Well, hello, hello. Here we are. Here we go then. At the beginning of the second human empire. Hello, Zendikar. Well, hello, hello. Here we are. Here we go then. At the beginning. Oh dear, what to look at. First of all, we got a size 24 guy world here, and that is looking pretty sweet. Still getting used to this new mechanic. The council, our capital, is the very lovely sounding planet of dirt. It's beautiful. Beautiful dirt. Not sure about the system. It seems familiar in some way, but I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it. Size 25 tomb world over here. And size 13 continental. Well, well, well. What to do, what to do? Well, as the second human empire, our fanatic materialist ways. We don't know it yet, but other...
Greetings.
Oh!
Greetings. I am the envoy.
Envoy?
Yes, I'm the envoy. Welcome. It's nice to be back here on Dirt. Would you tell us a bit about yourselves? My records are a little sparse.
Envoy? I don't know who this envoy is. It's
It's the envoy.
the
Envoy of... Yes, exactly. Let's move on. Now, tell us a bit about yourself, Second Human Empire. I've got a pad here that needs filling.
well, that's the second human empire, are the rightful empire of this galaxy, should there be any others out here. We are fanatically militarist in our ways and wish to see the galaxy united under humans.
So, all about peace over here then. All about peace.
Yes,
In the end,
peace,
right?
yes. Well, galactic peace through warfare. Yes, that's exactly right. All will bow to our feudal society. You will submit to the Emperor.
And can I ask, Dirt, how long have humans lived on Dirt? What's the history of your small little planet?
Well, we dug around a bit on the planet after the mysteries of the past, and we found these magnificent necklaces. Would you like one?
Necklaces?
Yes, they're round.
What does your necklace look like?
Well, it's a
Round,
strange
right?
round shape, a hole in the middle, and
It's got a hole in the middle. It's white, isn't it?
yes, it's usually white. Yes,
It's quite wide. It's about what, 3-4 inches wide? What's that in real units? 8 centimeters wide? 10
8
centimeters wide?
centimeters wide. Yeah, something like that.
Those
Yeah.
hinges at the back.
Yes, well, we're not sure what they are, but they could be hinges.
Did you ever find one of these attached to a ceramic bowl by any chance?
Oh, you mean the altars?
The altars, right? So the necklaces were on the altars. Was there a flush mechanism as well? Was there a button, I should say, as well with these altars?
There's sometimes some
Ceramic
contraption, some pulley thing, and sometimes there's a hinge or a button.
Did these altars ever have any kind of plumbing in them by any chance?
There were some strange-looking contraptions coming out the sides of them. Yes.
Brilliant, absolute. No, I think I've got that down. Brilliant. So, yes, fantastic. Well, we'll leave you in your toilets, not toilet seats, I mean necklaces. We'll leave you to it. I'm sure you have a good handle on things.
Would you like one?
When you've got a gun. No, I've got plenty on my ship. We're all good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You have one? Oh.
Absolutely. Well, it's been lovely to meet you, Human Empire. Second Human Empire, I should say.
Yeah.
We'll be back again soon.
Oh, thank you. Envoy. Well, that was strange, wasn't it? Very strange. He doesn't appreciate our necklaces. Obviously, they don't know the glorious ways of the humans. What a strange fellow. Honestly. Our necklaces are grand. I don't know why they would like them. Ah, my crown prince is also an admiral. That's hoping for a scientist, but you can't teach them everything these days. Even if they are already 20 years old, they got taught the wrong thing. It's great. But chat, yeah, I know. The necklaces. The necklaces. Hello, Flash and Joe, Cyberx. Thank you for coming. And there's no swordfish. There's no swordfish allowed here. There's no water here. No. This is lovely dirt. Lots and lots of lovely dirt. Right now, just investigating this glorious-looking Gaia world here in Series 3. I wonder what we'll name this planet. Maybe New Dirt. Dirtier Dirt. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we'll find some more necklaces on this planet. What do you guys think? Exactly, Zendikar. Who doesn't want these lovely necklaces? I don't know why he already had one. He said he had something about flushing and bowls, but no, they were altars we found when we dug down inside dirt. Cyberx, Tesla, same thing. New Dirt. Yes, maybe New Dirt makes more sense. There seems to be a lot more dirt on New Dirt. And we have to construct more of these altars for ourselves. We must have the altars. First tradition. Oh, there's an amusement park. There's an amusement park on Sirius. Maybe they do have necklaces. Can't believe it. There's an amusement park on the planet. Incredible. Ooh. Now, if we plan to unite the galaxy, we really should focus on our warfare. Therefore, I believe our supremacy ways are the way we should go.
Council agenda available.
Gonna need some consumer goods though. Consumer goods. What do people want these days? We need the alloys for our military. We can't set aside stuff for the people. No. We'll just buy some from some shady dealer. That'll do. Great dirt? Dirtopia. Tinker Bell? Bell Tinker. I'm not sure where this Tinker Bell or Bell Tinker is, I'm afraid, Zendikar. Reports of some mysterious being with that name are scattered, and we are unsure of his current whereabouts. Therefore, the great Marcus Aurelius is here to talk to you. Look at the glorious mustache. You can trust a man with a mustache like that. Truly beautiful mustache. Very trustworthy. They're very slow at surveying this system. If our military ships are this slow, then we're doomed. Oh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Purged by Tanner? I don't know this Tanner. Tesla? Oh, it's Bernard.
Anomaly found.
A goal? What are these goals, Bernard? I don't know what these goals are. We have necklaces though. Would you like a necklace? We'll check here. Oh, we really should. Let's improve our production for alloys and consumer goods. I guess the people need some things. Meanwhile, we've been hastily digging for more necklaces. We've got 29 of them now. It's glorious. So much necklaces. Oh, researching this. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. They're partly through. Well, it's nice to see you have some food, Tesla, and consumer goods. You mind sharing? You don't want a necklace, Bernard. I'm heartbroken. Oh, humans must stand together and share in the belief of the necklace. The necklace is the way to go. Surely. Must you bring a necklace? They're glorious. Yes, they can be a bit big and a bit awkward at times through some small gaps, but it's our past. We have to harbour to our past. It's really important. We have to remember that half of our ships are built by the past. Yes, we built the FTL. Some parts are a bit prehistoric, but it's a beautiful blend of old and new. Wouldn't you say? Oh look, there's even a star named after you, Bernard. Slightly incorrect spelling, we'll fix that in a moment, don't worry. There's a world just for you. Look at this glorious, glorious world. Very fitting.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh. An agenda. Well, I believe. Ooh, it's not the right button. Ooh. What shall the agenda be for the council? Well, I believe we need to have better representation of the council. And therefore we should expand our council. But it's great that we launched our infinite possibilities. Who are these? The humans' vestige? Humans? But militant isolationists? But how? Who? They look just like us. But they look so advanced. Who are these people? There's some sort of stagnant ascendancy. They've fallen. But not to the same as we fell. Who are they? How are they still around? Surely must conduct further research into humans' vestige. This is highly unusual. Isolationist humans. Quite how they became the way they are. There's a mystery. I'll just hire a... Wow, all three scientists are exactly the same. Well, I believe in more spreading out the genders. So let's have Spiria Musidia. Yes, she shall lead the survey into the Alpha Centauri system. She's here to serve the Empire. Excellent.
Anomaly found.
Another anomaly. No, we'll leave B this time. Oh, we have a level up. Marcus Aurelius. Not Aurelius, Marcus Cecilius. Ooh. Ah, spark of genius. That's a wonderful trait to have for a man. Yes. You don't like those names, Tesla? Oh. Well, we have the Minister of Defense and the the Head of Research. Which ones would you like to be? Or the third one, which I'm not sure what our council names are. The Standard Bearer? Or the Chief Herald of Arms? Well, that sounds like a spiffing title. Wonderful, wonderful. I do agree with the naming system. If only we could survey the system much faster. Evidently they're not serious enough to survey the serious system. Oh, finally. Oh, that leaves Bernard with a spare slot. Okay. In that case, whilst I'm waiting for the construction, let us go to our leaders. And the head of research. Ah, it's here now. Just Tesla, I suppose. Very nice. And the Minister of Defense, which is a very a very fitting name. It's Lord Zendikar of the Armed Forces. Excellent, excellent.
Anomaly found.
Oh, another anomaly. No, this... We need to survey the planet first. Yes, let's make our ships cheaper. Master ship-wise, as we should be. So let's look at the council now. We have Lord Zendikar, the head of the Ministry of Defense, and Tesla, head of research. Glorious names and glorious men with very glorious mustaches. Truly the best we have. It's an honor serving with you, gentlemen.
Construction complete.
Right, time to begin the colonization of Sirius Prime, which was dirtier dirt, I believe, in the end. Because there's lots of dirt here. Away the colony ship goes, slowly and surely, to its destination. Away we go. This is a great day for the Second Human Empire. We once more return. Oh, we found the Voltum?
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh, we used to have a colony here.
Situation log
How
updated.
peculiar. There are former human markers here. There's a ruined archaeology. How peculiar. We used to inhabit this planet. How strange. How very, very strange. We used to live on dirtier dirt. Could that possibly mean that on Alpha Centauri we used to colonize that planet too? What is our past? What happened? And what do the necklaces have to do with all this? Maybe the necklaces were a gift from the once fallen empire. Dog. What is a dog? I'm not sure what this dog is. Hetty. A Hetty.
System survey complete.
I'm still not sure what a Hetty is. Oh, those four-legged creatures. Yes. Doges. Do you call them dogs? Oh. Interesting. Well, let us set forth and search for more planets to colonize. This is very clearly a strange place. And yes, out of character Zendikar, that was Hetty. Ah, you submitted an event, thank you. I have my own form to submit, but it's really hard to submit events when I'm playing at the same time. Yeah, not sure where Tinker is, beyond sure where Tinker is. So, role-playing and playing at the same time, kind of difficult. Here we are. Hope you like it. Now then, Alpha Centauri. Ah, the survey of Alpha Centauri. A continental world similar to... We don't know what, actually. Your menace. There's a ship. Who could this be? We must send Neas Orginus find out who these beings are. Robo-dirt. Perhaps this could be robo-dirt. How does dirty dirt look? Or dirtier dirt? It can be very dirty when the mining may take place. Yes, indeed. Robo-dirt. Very nice. Let's build another colony ship immediately. Ugh. They seem to be in a science ship. At least they're scanning the systems around us in a very peculiar manner. Right next to the system of Sol.
System survey complete.
This is unfounded. First we meet the humans. The humans' vestige. It's the west of the galactic core, and now someone is chatting. Who? Who did they? Did some a yearn sax of some sorts is here. I don't know who they are. Let's just talk back to them. I don't know how to communicate with us. Who are you, strange beings? Oh, we found a planet. A tropical world. We found recordings of tropical systems on dirt before it became what it was. Some rainforests. This seems remarkably similar to the images we found in the archives.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
There are anomalies everywhere. Another tomb world. How odd. This is peculiar. Let's just survey the system and see if there's any more information about the world. And the res menace. There's more of them. Who are they? No. Who could they be? Who could they be? I thought we were alone. Clearly, everything is wrong. Nothing is right with the world. The world. The galaxy. We've lost the trail. They've left the system. This will make things more difficult. This is unfounded. These are Xenos. We must protect the humans at all costs. We shall design our ships in a proper manner. With missiles. Plenty of missiles. Refit them to be fitting in the right way. This is worrying. We must be cautious. We mustn't show weakness. We are the second human empire. We will hold dirt. We might need to buy some more of these minerals from those black market traders hidden on the planets. Clearly we're not producing enough ourselves. But dirtier dirt seems to have a strange abundance of minerals. Truly, a glorious world to have colonized. an archaeological site in the Marais system. Orbital telemetry shows a massive impact crater on the surface. It's not caused by a meteor strike. It's so deep. Its depth can be determined, and the shaft is choked by rock debris. You must send a team down there. You must send them down to find out what's going on. And the tropical world. It's inhabited. There's primitives in machine age. Are they? They're filthy. Filthy insects. Oh, they're disgusting. Oh, no. This cannot be. This cannot be. Giant flying insects on this planet. Oh, no. This is wrong. Wrong. No. This is not the way. Sadly, the planet of moist dirt is already colonized.
System survey complete.
This galaxy is a strange place. Truly the strangest.
Construction.
What are they doing in our system? This... No. No. What are they doing in Alpha Centauri? To send the fleet in. We shall escort them out of the system. Or at the very least, we will watch them and make sure they cause no trouble. Until we know what they are, we cannot trust them. There's a chance there are other humans out there. Then that'd be great. Enslave them. What, the bugs? Ooh. That's a wonderful idea. I wonder. New management. Of course, everyone's better under human management. Humans are the greatest at managing others. Ah! The colony ship has arrived. Time to colonize... Robodirt, was it? Robodirt, yes. A great suggestion from my head of research there. Alpha loves you. Evelyn sends her regards. I don't know who this Evelyn is. Let me check my leaders. We've got Marcus, Primus, Tesla, Opiter, Zendikar, Spuria. There's no Evelyn here. Swordfish. You know swordfish are illegal. Filthy. No swordfish. No. There are no swordfish here. The colony of dirtier dirt is finally finished. Look at all the dirt. There's so much dirt. Let's build a monument to our great empire. Truly, this is the greatest. This is incredible. How goes the investigation of the aliens?
System survey complete.
They're not being investigated? Oh, I never clicked the action. Yes, let's nab them. I must have missed a report. I was so focused on how ugly the filthy xenos are on this planet that I ignored the advice of my advisors. Swordfish protocol. I don't get this swordfish protocol. There are no swordfish. There's no swordfish on dirt. We haven't really checked dirtier dirt that well yet, but I don't believe there's any swordfish there. We have necklaces. Sand. No. We haven't found sandy planets yet, Riker. No. We love dirt. So much dirt. But so far we found is dirt and, well, barren wastelands. A bit like Australia, I hear, back in the day. Oh, we've all leveled up. Oh, shipwright, ship build cost 2 on our governor. Oh, that sounds glorious. Especially for the build-up of our empire. Yes. That sounds fantastic. And the Emperor. Wow. I do find myself a bit charismatic, but no. War. War is the way of our people. And finally, Lord Zendikar, the Ministry of Defense. You're currently an unyielding man. Would you like to pick your own trait, good sir? All hail the Emperor Zendikar. What would you like your trait to be? You have unyielding too? Private minds or scrapper? You do seem like a staunch fellow, but the choice is yours, good sir. How goes the construction here? What's best for the Empire? Oh. Now do we think about the now or the future? 3 alloys is very nice. But unyielding would be make a stronger fleet. I believe we should go all in on our fleet. Truly, it is the human way. Look as you lead the glorious Imperial Armada. Somewhat glorious Armada. This survey has taken an annoyingly long time to complete. How much more do you have to go? Ah, last planet. Come on, Spiria. You can work harder for this.
System survey complete.
Oh dear, that's a very, very long time to survey that.
Construction complete.
No. Let us build a starbase in the system. Another planet. Another tomb world. That's the 3rd tomb world we found. Quite unusual. Eat the Emperor? Who wants to eat me? I'm not eating myself. Who'd eat themselves? That's a highly unusual request, I must say. Eating the Apostle? Well, they did suggest for me to eat myself. Unless you're going to eat me. But you wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't eat the glorious Emperor. I mean, look at him. Look at his glorious mustache. Truly a great man. Everyone knows that a great mustache makes a great man. Another planet. A continental world. The Children of Enlightenment? Who? The humans! The humans! I cannot believe it. There are humans out there. This is remarkable. I cannot believe this. What? I can't believe it. Humans. This is a truly wonderful time. I just need to ask if I can go talk to them. Ah, we found the Alarian Galactic Empire. They're humans.
An alien empire wishes
More
to
humans.
communicate.
This is incredible. More humans. This is highly unusual.
System survey complete.
منكدير سبلسور.
So many humans around. Well, if they bow down to the true Emperor, then this is a glorious day. A glorious day indeed.
منكدير سبلسور.
Humans in Kin and Suol.
Situation log updated.
Oh, our probes were sent out many years ago. They're scattered all across the galaxy. We'll pick up the signals. Oh, how wonderful. I think it's time we do a little bit of persuasion for these here. They need to be enlightened to the true human way, the better way. Yes. I need a few more though. They seem to be quite strong. Our energy situation is a bit dire. Perhaps we should start clearing some debris from our lands.
Construction complete.
War, but they're fellow humans. This is unprecedented.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ah, our first batch of technology is coming through. Now. Ooh. Ooh. We are a warlike people, but we're not ready for a war yet. Let's improve ourselves. Better, faster, stronger. What is going on? Oh, we are really badly low on energy credits. Perhaps we should toe down our black market buying. Hopefully when this is cleared, we'll have more jobs. We can fill out some technician jobs and maybe some clerk jobs? Retreat the ships from Elo? But why? Why are they not surveying?
Blocker cleared.
Ah, the blocker is cleared on dirt. Bought energy for us.
Construction
Excellent.
complete.
Ah, yes. We've constructed the starbase in the system containing the filthy primitives. Let us move forward and take the next
Anomaly
system.
found.
There's a strange energy pattern. No, we have no time to check out such anomalies. We must survey the system. What is our war stance? Unrestricted. No. We must liberate the humans. There's no need to conquer them. They'll make fine subjects and additions to the Empire. But they must embrace our ways. Fanatic xenophobes. They truly also hate other filthy xenos out there. Glory to the humans. Glory to them. A spy network.
منكدير سبلسور.
Perhaps that's a good idea. We shall spy on them. Maybe they're not maybe humans. Maybe it's some elaborate trick. Yes, let us spy on them. Good idea. Come on, Spurrier, I believe in you. You can survey the system faster. You can do this. For the glory of the Second Human Empire, you can do this. I believe in you. We are very high on food. We should cut back on the farming. We don't use a farm. What's the farm on dirt anyway? Worthless. Worthless. Clearly must work far superior jobs. There we are. Much, much better. How is Dirtier Dirt doing? We have some cultural jobs. They're not working yet. That is fine. That's good. Perhaps it's time for a governor. Ooh, a principal governor. That's very nice. Trader.
We have established a new planetary base.
Yes.
Construction
That would be
complete.
nice. But... No. Not quite. We should wait for a new batch of recruits to come through. Make the 9th of the 10th a holiday. The 9th of the 10th month. Ah. What would you propose? Oh, it's another planet. An Arctic world. Very cold. I'm not sure what's the worth of that. It's a chilling prospect. How goes?
Incoming transmission.
An embassy
En val göra.
from the Children of Enlightenment. This is... Do we want these other humans on our planet? Yes, I suppose, since they are humans, but we'll watch them very carefully.
Anomaly found.
Oh! Spirit has leveled up. Ooh, making unity. Yes, that does seem quite nice. The armies, they are ready. Let's send them to Windseth and claim it as moist dirt. Yes, Tessa, it would seem that way. A world full of frozen dirt. It does seem very unusual. I don't think we've ever been taught it. I mean, necklaces. Necklaces on this planet. That damn envoy is confused me with his silly name for our necklaces. Maybe we should offer a necklace to
En
our
val göra.
human friends, assuming they are truly human.
En val göra.
Clearly quite an unusual situation we have here.
System survey complete.
The survey's complete. We can claim the system as our own. We beat the others to it. Huzzah! Time to build another colony ship full of glorious humans. Loving the discounts, thank you to our glorious governor, Opiter. Wonderful, wonderful, simply wonderful. It is a glorious day for our empire. We should fund more into our research. Of course, that will require some consumer goods for the technology. We shall build an industrial district, which means in Dirtier Dirt. It's time to begin the mining systems and dedicate it to a glorious, glorious, Dirtier Dirt mining place. We do need more though. Do we want to increase the amount of minerals we would take? Right, well, seeing as we have an embassy with the Children of Enlightenment, I believe it's time we go pay them a visit. Off we go. Greetings!
Hello there.
Construction.
I am Emperor Marcus Aurelius of the Second Human Empire. I agree to your embassy. Who are you and why do you look suspiciously like humans?
Well, we are humans, That is why.
You're humans. The humans.
You know, humanity spread out into space, and now we're here.
But you're the third different human civilization I've encountered, all in the same time.
Third? We've only met two. Maybe could you share who you've met
Yeah,
with?
have you met the Ilarians to yourself?
Nu valde jag dem.
I do not believe we've met some very rude people in the Galamon system, though. I'm
Oh,
not quite sure I'd like to meet those again.
I
If
don't
they
know
are
who they
humans,
are.
They have definitely descended into barbarity.
oh no, that doesn't sound like a human kind of way at all. No. But I will send you our communications of those we met. Be wary of this particular empire called the Humans Vestige. They are a strange lot. They seem
Humans.
dismissive of us.
Udarstativ.
They're humans, but very powerful humans at that, and it's very confusing. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Valde jag dem.
Something strange is
They
afoot.
are far from our
System
borders.
survey
They cannot
complete.
stop our goal of reaching prosperity.
Oh, that's your goal. Well, ours is to ensure that humans remain united in this galaxy, and we reclaim the galaxy as humans. Truly, a great cause. We shall be united again someday. I thank you for your time. Thank you. It's time
You too,
I...
good Emperor.
Thank you.
Oh, you still...
What a strange fellow. Maybe it's time we go meet the Empire to our south, the Ilarians.
Remember exactly what that.
Hello, greetings, greetings!
Greetings.
It is I, Emperor Marcus Aurelius of the Second Human Empire. I see we have met near Western Gate. You are humans, it seems. Most peculiar situation.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Indeed, that is what has caused us to pause to try and understand what is happening here.
It's a very unusual situation, and there's more humans to our north and to the west, and so many humans. I'm very confused. And I thought we had only
Well-
humans around here. How
Well, you thought wrong.
how goes your home system? We come from the land of dirt, the glorious planet of dirt, filled with many
Oh,
treasures of the
that's
past.
The planet of Alaria, the old capital of the Empire.
Oh, but I thought we had the capital. Oh, how strange.
Well, I'm fairly sure we have the capital. It's written in our histories, and our history books wouldn't lie.
But we dug down and found many mysterious artifacts, including a glorious necklace. Would you like a necklace? I can send you one.
I mean, we'll accept any gift.
I'll send
so-
I'll send one for each of you. Here you go. Have two necklaces. They're wonderful. They're round. They're large, and they normally come with a wonderful porcelain throne.
I mean, thank you for your gifts.
You're
This will
welcome.
be borne in mind when we're evaluating whether or not to subjugate your empire later on.
Subjugate? What? What? No.
Oh, yeah,
no.
evidently, over time, everyone will come under the fold of the Alarian Galactic Empire. Obviously, we're the natural heirs to the original empire.
But we're the second we're the second human empire. Our feudal system is key. Everyone will be united in one great feudal society.
we agree on that, but evidently that's our feudal society, though, not yours.
Yours, but it's foretold in the depths of dirt. The prophecies from the
Incoming
necklaces.
transmission.
This is unusual. Very, very unusual. I'm sorry. I hope to
It
keep
is
things
strange.
cordial for now.
We may keep peace for now until we figure out which one of us has it right. I feel
Wonderful, wonderful. I pledge an embassy to your empire, so we may keep things amenable until we fully establish what's going on around here. Clearly, there's something strange afoot.
Agreeable. Something very weird. We can't both be the original planet, right? So something is
No,
odd.
no, something's odd. I have a feeling that everyone's going to claim the same thing. There's a pattern emerging here. I must investigate further. I thank you for your time, though. I bid you good day. Thank you.
Good day to you. And yeah.
My oh my, this is very strange. They claim to be the true Empire. This is highly unusual. I'm I was so stunned. I forgot our plans to bring these into the fold. We shall go forth and conquer.
Construction complete.
Truly our rightful way of going.
Initiating ground.
You
assault.
hideous creatures, you
Victory
sicken
shall
us.
be ours.
Yes. Yes. They shall fall to our glorious, humanoid, filthy, disgusting creatures. Oh no. Oh no, I was so distracted I forgot about our consumer goods. How goes the... Oh, the district's not built yet, that's why. We need more time. We need more time. We must stop our trading. We must buy some consumer goods. We cannot research what's going on here without it. How goes the battle? We lost a valiant human troop. No! The sacrifice we remembered.
Our warriors are victorious.
Yes. The planet has been conquered. The planet of moist dirt is ours. Let us spring over some administration to help. What do we need? We need 3. Let's resettle some from dirt. Oh. No star patterns. There we are. Excellent. I don't know why they're so... What is wrong with them? Unemployed? Well, we'll just have to give them some jobs then, won't we? Clearly mining is a glorious job for them to take. Yes, yes. Oh no, we have quite a problematic situation here. What are our policies, these hideous
Scientific
creatures?
breakthrough achieved.
They're just servitude. Well, most unusual. Ah, yes. We shall investigate the xenolinguistics to help further our knowledge of what's going on. This is most unusual. We have a very dire situation here. This is not looking good. You knew that these people would be so hungry. Ah, a terrible situation we find ourselves in. Oh, this planet's not a gas giant. It's just a barren world. How peculiar. We need to work the farms. Not yet though. Oh no, we are very badly losing our consumer goods. This is not good. Not good at all. How goes the construction of our new industrial facility? Slow. I fear we're in a grave situation here. Oh no. A criminal underworld and moister already. This is not good.
Construction complete.
What a terrible situation we find ourselves in. This is not good. Oh, we don't even have a governor to take care of the situation. This is most unusual. We found more primitives in the Amidoa system. I don't know what's going on. So many primitives, and what are these primitives over here? They're called quadrinites. How strange. They seem to be rocks. Frozen rocks. How odd. That's strange. Frozen rocks. Oh, peculiar. How peculiar indeed. Oh, we seem to be buying far too many consumer goods. There we are. Are they working food? They are. We need more food. Those odd building agricultural district. Oh dear. No. More minerals. They must work harder. Why is there stability issues? Why are they unhappy? Low immunities. Indentured servitude. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, clearly, must be better slaves. There we go. Better stability. The needs of the few, or the many, don't matter. It's only the few. The humans are all that matter. Why are you saying that about the Quadronites? I don't know what these Quadronites
The
are.
conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh, we have a housing issue. We need to build a mining district on dirtier dirt. We need to bring these Quadronites into the fold, but I fear uprooting our civilization will break our system. No. We'll sit back and watch for now. A research agreement between the Finance Corporation and the who? Some other humans. This is most unusual. There are so many humans. Very, very unusual. Oh, there's a. Oh, in Proxima Centauri there's a terraforming candidate. Very large like that. Ah. Our overwhelming force. Yes, they shall fear our overwhelming force. Clearly. We'll have to show our force once the time is right. I think better we allow some food jobs on dirt. That goes to consumer goods. Slowly. Unfortunately, to buy more. Oh no. We have no job on RoboDirt. This will be our technology world, but we cannot afford the consumer goods. I fear we may have to make this a rural world for now and focus on building up our basic economy first. A shame. This filthy Xenos requiring food. How dare they? Clearly nothing is right. Immigration. Oh, they're growing the filthy Xenos on... No. No, this cannot be. They're not leaving that planet. There we are. No, you're not leaving this planet. You will grow here and only here. You're not leaving your moist dirt hole. Yes, I agree, we do need a economic restructuring. Unfortunately. I'm not sure what else we can do. We may have to change our economic situation. Let's just change our policy. It's time to go to a civilian economy. It feels so terribly, terribly wrong. But we need the consumer goods.
Construction complete.
Another planet. Another Arctic world. How strange. This is a very strange situation. I'm confused. Oh, no, we're out of food. Oh, terrible times. We shall invest in farmers. Oh, terrible, how terrible. This is not looking good. Not at all. Our economy cannot handle this. No. No, 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 no. What do we do? I fear we may have to sell a huge amount of alloys and... Where's the... moist earth. Oh, Tesla. You leveled up. Clearly a man as bright as yourself. You are truly a spark of genius, sir. The Supreme Republic of Catan? Some fanatic pacifists? No! That's wrong. How disgusting. We greet you, but what are you? Some LD? Ace of pacifist. More primitives. And the kids are on Star Ascendancy. More humans. They're also pacifists, but they're fanatic materialists. But how many humans are there? This is quite unremarkable. There are so many humans. But how? I can't believe this. There are far too many humans. Is there any other human empires? How many more are there? Yes, you, pacifist. And I don't know who this LD is. They seem like a strange fella. Quite unremarkable. Oh, I do feel slightly disgusted. The economy seems to be getting somewhat better, though the situation is still rather dire. We just need more minerals. If we can build all the things we need on moist earth, we'll be fine. Once they stop being so shocked at the glorious nature of humanity, we shall be fine. Until then, we must build up what we have. And
An alien empire.
The Quadrant 16? What on... More humans! But on a ring? A ring world? How is that possible? How? That's not right. That can't be true. A ring world? But on Sewell? The Galactic Community? Yes, a meeting place for all humans. Truly. I cannot believe what is going on. A whole galactic community of humans. We have a dancing play? Where?
Situation
on Robodirt.
Updated.
No. How unusual. We must investigate further. Oh no, the food. No, we must sell the allies. We cannot allow the situation to get out of hand. We need to have this problem fixed.
Breakthrough achieved.
More worker plus plot resource. Yes. These technologies. Afterburners can be faster. If we're faster than the filthy Xenos, they cannot catch us.
System survey complete.
More primitives. How unusual. We shall explore further. Another scientist I completely forgot to finish surveying Procyon and to explore further.
En uw val
Children of Enlightenment have 4 planets, much like to our 5, and these also have 4 planets. How mighty unusual. What a weird situation. Once the community has formed, we shall have a big discussion what's going on here. This will be a rural world. We can't designate it one. It must be both. Things seem to be stabilizing. It's an unusual situation, but we will get there. Once we filled the planet of moist dirt, there's spawning slums in. Ah. No, we don't need more pops. But there's some dust caverns here for moats. I'm not sure what these moats are. Most unusual. A peculiar situation indeed. This galaxy is all sorts of wrong. I'm lost for words. I'm deeply disturbed by what we're seeing here. There's another planet of it as a continental. We just lacked expansion. So strange. Come on, moist dirt. Must rebuild. Better, faster, stronger. Get these districts up, and we'll be fine. We can do this. We're humans. We can prevail in any situation. Ah, we're no longer negative in energy. Glorious. How glorious. We can buy minerals again. Yes. Excellent. Are we still positive with that change? I hope so. We must continue. The galactic community! It's here! We're part of it. What a strange place. There are all sorts of humans here. Another human. These are all
We have established
humans.
a new planetary base.
They're all humans. But how can it be so many humans? Who are they all? How are we all here? A toxic terraforming candidate? How unusual. This planet could be terraformed? That sounds like a massive waste of resources. No. Oh no, consumer goods. We'll just buy one more. You should be fine. Trappist. What a strange system. It's got 2 Gaia worlds in it. This... Wow. What a wondrous system. This... Wow. This seems incredible. Beyond belief. We finished our supremacist ways. policies do we have? We have none. Our technology is slow. Our progress is not fast enough. I'm not sure. Our ways are war. We must
Special
improve.
project complete.
Party fever. Yes. Grow faster. We must improve our people. If you need an afterlife, you haven't lived your real life well enough. How peculiar. I thought the afterlife was filled with more necklaces from the divine, proving that we are the true heirs to the throne of the human empire.
Anomaly found.
It's a most unusual situation. I'm afraid I do not know. Strange and interesting times ahead. If you need robots, you haven't learned the very hard work. Robots? Not sure what these strange things are.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ah, we finished learning the languages of others. Ah, improvements to slaves. Yes, yes. I mean, servants, glorious servants, who work willingly for the Imperium. Yes, yes, of course. Very important to us. Food production. We are next target on this planet. We cannot build any more energy districts, sadly. How goes Robo-Dirt? It's filled up. You need another district. You're happy generators then. Found mummified pilots inside of... Oh. A life pod. Ugh. They weren't human. Disgusting. I wonder where they came from. Rural frontier?
System survey complete.
How unusual. Monoliths. There are some strange things going on in this system. I find it unusual. Why are there stability issues? None of amenities. Clearly it's not enough. Oh. Using trade value on this planet. Thanks to criminals. These aren't making enough. Fine. I suppose some entertainers may be necessary. Seems like a glorious waste of resources. Terrible waste. Alas, we can't stop that. But we also need to rebuild on Robo-Dirt. With one minor job left in Dirty Dirt, we're fine. This Robo-Dirt needs a building first. I wonder what's going on in the community. Oh, we have some resolutions. The Quadrant 16, the Ringworld fellas. They want to increase research station output. Well, learning more about the galaxy would certainly be helpful. We shall support this resolution. and the chastisement our erstwhile fellows want increased work happiness. Well, our workers are happy enough as it is. We don't need such a strange thing. The fallen. Well, we don't have. There's no unemployment. It's fine. It's fine. No. Security contractors from the toxic ISIS 4? No, we don't need such things. And there are no fallen. Clearly spreading some heinous misinformation here. The envoy? Well, he was a strange fellow. He came by roughly 15 years ago and asked about our glorious planet of dirt. He didn't want one of our necklaces and said he had plenty on board his ship. When I asked where he's from, he just said he was the envoy, and I don't know any more. He was a very strange fellow, and he just wanted to take notes from our empire, and very confused. Very confused what happened. Strange fellow. Looked rather lizard-like. You got an interesting report. You have a report? From whom? Tell me. I'm curious to know.
Greetings.
Ah, hello.
Darth Vader from Quadrant 16. Just making some quick introductions. Sorry for the delay in sending this response out. Would have liked to do it once we first initiated communications, but unfortunately, so many empires at once caused some backup in paperwork.
Very understandable.
We are assuming you have had records of some cataclysm some 2,200 years ago. That's what we've been able to catalog from everyone else we've met so far. But we would I'm going to send you over a quick form, and we'd like to get some of our records straight. So just and other than that, anything you need to know or ask, just let us know, and we'd be more than happy to help correlate records for you as well.
Oh, okay. Well, Emperor Marcus Aurelius here. Where do you hail from, good sir?
We hail from the Soel system on a ring world.
Soel system. Oh, you're the ring world, fellas. Yes, we got a missive about you. How is such a great structure performed before you?
Well, from what we have been able to piece together from what was left of our vault archives, we were on this ring for years before the cataclysm happened. As far as who built it, we assume our ancestors did in some capacity. And judging by our similarities, we assume that it must have been some great spacefaring empire. And after the cataclysm happened, one of our planets that was in orbit of this ring world, unfortunately, was destroyed and damaged our ring world.
Oh yes, I see.
Managed barely surviving.
That's a terrible cataclysm. That's a terrible event for you. Yes, something clearly has gone awry in this galaxy. There are humans everywhere. We need to be united.
Initiating tactical
It's
retreat.
a very unusual situation, and it's clearly something went very, very wrong in the past.
Yeah, so that's part of what we're trying to do here. We need to get all these records sorted out. So I'm going to send you over a quick form, and if you could fill that out, we'd appreciate it. And then other than that, I think I have 2 other appointments I need to keep up to right now, so I will talk to you another time, good sir.
Right, yes, thank you. Thank you. You have a good day, fellow human.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Well, he was a nice chap. From the ring world. Hey, what was your report? Eat the envoy, he's an evil Xeno, he's a spy. Somehow the envoy having improved organs, 16 lungs and many hearts. Now that does sound very, very strange. Very strange. I have to keep an eye out for this envoy then. Clearly there's something unusual going on. We have a mine on this planet. Excellent. Robo dirt. You're actually fine. This planet, yes, no, yes. Excellent. A serious... There's a airtight capsule on the atomic clock. It's 42 years and 3 days away. How unusual. Let's make a note. Sometime in the year 2260 nearly, something will happen in the Sirius system. Most unusual. Most unusual. As if it wasn't enough going awry in this galaxy.
منكدير سابليسور.
Oh dear, oh dear. Things are not the best around here, are they? These foul primitives causing so many issues. Oh, we had new governors. Do we have one that would help? Oh, consumer goods. Oh, slave resource output. He sounds glorious. Not that these are slaves, but yes. Clearly these are not slaves. They're
Scientific
willing
breakthrough
servants.
achieved.
Ah, automated exploration verticals. Oh, a global energy management system. That would do wonders for our energy. We do seem to have issues like that right now. Upgrade the Navy? Well... You see, Tesla, I'd love to do that, but at the moment we don't have the alloys for such a thing. We need to build up our basic economy first before we can do such a thing. Taking these primitives was a potentially serious issue. But once the stability from the culture shock they're currently experiencing goes away, hopefully things will be better for us. May have bitten off more we can chew, but we had to. Yes, the Xenos are evil, but so far we haven't met any Xenos apart from those on these primitive planets. The rest seem to be all honest, working humans. Something's not right. They can't all be humans, can they? It wouldn't seem right if they were.
منكدير سابليسور.
It's very unusual. Very unusual. But no matter. We must progress. I do say this. Taking this planet may have been a grievous mistake. It set us back a long way. But hopefully things will be okay soon. Hopefully this will fix some issues as well. They're rather unhappy right now, unfortunately. Pop growth and dirt is slow. They're emigrating. Why? Oh, to dirtier dirt. Well, it is a very nice looking planet, admittedly. Do we have a mining governor available? An architectural interest? Maybe. The consumer goods would be quite handy. Yes. Yes, perhaps you shall. Those consumer goods would be rather helpful. Welcome, Volusa Aedinia. Oh, these probes have been very nasty towards us, haven't they? Let's survey these planets. And then move into the Sufa system and see what's going on in there. It seems this is a dead end, so we can take our time. Just need production to be back online. What are we still buying? Too many consumer goods and food. Well, not much more we can do about that right now. Ah, yes, we're missing entertainers. Which we settle from dirt. Sadly. Well, that certainly helped. So we're getting minus 50% resources from jobs. That would explain a lot of issues. 2.5 more years for the pain. Just 2.5 more years. And then we can carry on. More toxic terraforming candidates. How unusual. Well, we do seem to have a mineral surplus. Let's continue building star bases. And claiming the resources that are available to us. Ah, we can stop buying so much food. Excellent. Pre-sapiens? Where? On Trappist? What are they? Oh. Some conservative mammals. Ooh, how odd. How odd indeed. How dare they occupy this glorious, glorious Gaia world. Ah, technology. Afterrunners, yes. Ah, geothermal fracking. Clearly we need to break open the planets and mine all the glorious minerals out of dirtier dirt with greater efficiency. And how goes the other technology?
System survey
30
complete.
months. Yes, technology is very slow in this galaxy. Very slow indeed. We can stop by mirrors now. You seem to be fine. Can we stop selling our alloys is the question. Or how badly are we without that? The ion trail.
System survey complete.
Where does it go? Into systems behind
Construction
the Ilarians.
complete.
These probes are very unusual. We shall observe these for these Xenos. Maybe we can learn something helpful from them, though I doubt it greatly. Disgusting, foul beings. We have no use for the planet anyway. Frozen hellscape. Much like the former Arctic and Antarctic lands of dirt. The true capital of the Empire. Beautiful. She's beautiful.
Greetings! It is I,
Oh.
the Envoy. I have returned, and I've got great news. I'm here to do a small term of internship under the great people of Dirt.
Excuse me? Internship?
You can get my paperwork. I'm here to do an internship
Council agenda.
under the great
ready.
people of Dirt in your... Oh, you've got different types of dirt. Oh,
What?
sweet
No,
Jesus.
our dirt is... Our dirt is the
You've
true
got
dirt.
Your dirt, Robo Dirt, Moist Dirt, and Novocerica. I assume Novocerica is
It's a placeholder.
some dirt-related trans... Oh, it's a plate. Oh, okay.
Yes, no, the dirt is being catalogued on the planets and then we rename it based on how glorious the dirt is.
Oh, so will my job be dirt processing? What am I to do?
Well, glad you bring it up. I wasn't expecting an internship. You can help analyze the dirt, or maybe even the strange occurrence of all the filthy other Xenos in this galaxy. Plenty of these strange
I
beings.
can see you've enslaved some people on moist dirt.
They're not enslaved.
Talk
They
me through
were.
what happened over here.
They needed guidance, and we are giving it to them. There's no enslavement. They don't know better yet. Once they are more matured and more culturally enlightened to human ways, then they may experience a renaissance of their own. But for now, they belong under human guidance. Carefully.
I can see there's some criminal elements for them as well on moist dirt. What's going? How is it? Is moist dirt having some issues?
No. There's just those that are trying to flee the way of the humans. They are too naive and are trying to cling to their old ways. They're not criminals, just errant fellows. Their guidance is a bit misneeded. But
Well, clearly they're in need of some guidance. They're suffering stellar culture shock and low stability.
yes, well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. If you have eggs, that is. But
No, you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. But I would hazard you've smashed the whole hen's coop here and killed a few chickens as well to make the omelet.
No, not at all. It just takes time. Progress takes time.
So in the end, are they going to be, instead of filthy Xenos, clean Xenos? Is that the plan?
They'll eventually learn our ways and they'll be more accepted.
They'll learn your peaceful ways by force.
Yes.
Beautiful.
It wasn't forcefully. They wanted this guidance. I assure you.
Excellent. Most excellent.
Truly, humans are the culturally superior out there.
So, my internship position, what will I be doing then? What's my job for this 12-month period?
Well, I wasn't expecting an intern, so you could oversee the issues on moist dirt. I mean, not issues. The system
education.
on moist dirt.
Brilliant.
Yes. It's it's been a few years. My sources, I don't know what, say that in just under a year they'll forget the issues that happened and they'll be happier. That's just a hunch, but once they're happier, we can move on, and they'll be an integral part of our glorious empire.
I do the internship, and I see how badly you're treating these poor aliens
No,
people, I suppose.
They're not being
No, I'm telling
mistreated.
you about the character, what I see. What the character sees. He sees the poor treatment of the Xenos, and he sees the revelry and vitriol that your enforcers have in trying to bring order. They really do seem to be enjoying it, as their xenophobic tendencies. 75% of the human population on moist dirt hates the people they are overseeing. It looks like the people hate them back. They're getting even more and more upset. You might want to do something about that.
Oh.
You might want to do something about that very soon. Planetary revolt incoming.
It's
Well, I'll leave you to it. It's been wonderful.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Thank you. You sure you don't want a toilet? I mean, a necklace.
Construction
A
complete.
necklace. Yes, I'll take one for the records. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome. Please enjoy it. It's customary. He really is a strange fellow, isn't he? I wonder our food situation. It's most unusual. Oh, a champion of the people. Yes, of course he is.
Situation
Oh, we've
log updated.
a paragon. An admiral. Ah, this glorious man. I wish I could talk to you more, but I have problems going on. Baron Victor, you sound glorious. Yes, join us. This is strange. Some sort of strange time anomaly seems happening, and time's no longer moving. It seems we need to meet in the galactic communities. There's a session going forward. Let us go.
Someone in chat demanding an adjusted portrait to include the necklace. I don't have. I should have got. I'll get that for next time.
Oh, you are wearing the necklace.
Get Lightning to do that.
Excellent. You must wear the necklace.
Yes, I've insisted he wears the necklace. I'm his boss. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So many humans here. Most unusual.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to be watching.
Okay. What is the manner of this meeting?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad you could all join me. I think, we've basically got everybody here. And welcome to the inaugural session of the Galactic Community. Well done in setting this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. You've done a fantastic job of international diplomacy and peacekeeping in our time, really. I mean, it's wonderful. So, as the envoy, I will, of course, be chairing these sessions. No one could do a better job, I think, as everyone will agree. And I think we'll be opening up the floor individually to one nation at a time to give a first address to the galactic community. Would any nation like to start?
Well, as the proposers of this resolution, I would just like to say that cooperative research channels, like with our, is always great. You know, more research, cooperation, and best for the galaxy. We could all work together and get the history straight, especially with the loss of our main vault archive facility. You've all filled out your paperwork, yes? We sent over all the correct forms. You filled that out?
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
As I mentioned in my message to you, there was an abomination at the start of the spelling of the word quadrant, so we cannot fill it out as is until that's fixed.
Oh, it must be a typist error. I'll make sure to whip that typist into shape. Make sure they get the forms right.
It's those clerks. You've got to watch out for them. So
we do offer penal colonies within the Utopian Imperium for those who require adjustment.
That, might have to send those clerks out there.
I'm sure the people were only trying their best. Maybe give them.
Well, it's good to hear from the proposer. I now call on the Serene Republic of Chthon to weigh in on this proposal of increased research spending. Is the Serene Republic here?
I thought the proposal on the floor was comfort the fallen.
The proposal is comfort research channels, cooperative research channels.
Yes, the one we are
so it is.
Being voted on is cooperative
the one
research channels.
You're not voting on. But we'll come to you, sir, if you would mind taking your seat for a moment in the Senate session. Serene Republic, it's your turn to have your piece.
Yes, indeed. Well, this new resolution, cooperative research channels, shall obviously increase, research of all nations, and hopefully lead us into a better age of peace and prosperity as the first resolution passed in the galactic community.
So I'm getting a real sense of community spirit here. It's wonderful to hear. I call on the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen to voice an opinion, to weigh in now.
I believe that we cannot add anything extra to what the fine words have already been said, so we will be voting for it. And research is always better, obviously, and we need... But I would like also all of you to know the words of the prophet, and we are happy to, again, provide for those we have not yet spoken to directly the copies of the annals so that you may research it and understand and see his wisdom.
Lovely to hear from the Chosen. Wonderful again to have you here. The Galactic Union of Clerks, do you have anything that you'd like to add to proceedings? Is Galactic Union of Clerks here?
Oh, sorry, apologies. Yes, we wholeheartedly agree to this proposal and think it is simply just beautiful for the galaxy to work together on this to increase efficiency and a better understanding of the beautiful, beautiful galaxy that surrounds us.
At this point,
it's nice to see you.
I apologize, Envoy. I am speaking at this point. I listen. this whole community spirit fluff that you're all going on about is lovely. However, I would like to remind you all of the actual, real-life ramifications of the decision you are making here. You are putting more research into the hands of the dictators, the despots, the would-be emperors, and those who would like to rule you. Is that really what you want to do? Do you really want to share your research with those who wish you harm?
Knowledge brings enlightenment, sir.
Harm is a subjective word.
If knowledge brought enlightenment, why did the First Empire fall?
That's what we seek to find.
That's what we need to find out. Our archives were destroyed. We need to get this all sorted out. The more research, the better.
At this time, I think at this time the chair recognizes Stellar Peacekeepers Union. If you'd like to take the floor, please. I think you've got something to say.
Greetings, good dignitaries, and welcome. I believe this resolution, while very nice when it comes to research, it increases the upkeep for star bases, and those are key bastions of protecting our trade, which can only lead to increased piracy if we need to put more money into them.
There is only a finite amount of money, isn't there? So if we allocate more funding to starbases, other services may need to be cut.
Through increased research, we may find ways to circumvent that downside.
Well, of course, but if the pirate fleets attack you much sooner, there's not going to be enough time to research such things.
Isn't this coming from the Empire, who has made deals with their pirates to do their work for them?
Of course.
That's a lie. That's slander, sir.
Order, please. Order. Settle down now. Settle down.
It's very clear that they only care about the starbase upkeep because their pirates will have to, mercenaries will have to fork over the costs up front to them first.
Good sir, we are trying to keep the peace at all costs. Peace, of course, means protection against pirates as well.
If the protection of your trade routes is too expensive, you will naturally find an increase in pirate activity, one that we will not be responsible for.
Is that a threat, sir?
Yes, quite.
So your fleets wouldn't be for hire then in that situation, is what you're saying?
They'd be busy protecting the trade routes at home.
Uh-huh.
How interesting.
I guess we'd like to call on the proposer for some final remarks before we end the session, the Senate session. Quadrant 16, if you could take the, finish up and give us a quick rundown on why the community should vote for your proposal.
Well, as I had initially stated, we really the best option for this with the increased research is that we can all discover what originally happened over 2,200 years ago and prevent it from ever happening again.
Excellent, thank you. Well, if everyone will take their seats and we'll proceed with the voting. Everyone can go back to their original channels, the Senate, the community. Well, it finishes in 100 days and you'll find out the results. I think it's going to be pretty one-sided.
Hear, hear.
How naive.
What if you know?
Away we go.
Well, that was somewhat productive. Now, back to internal affairs. Yes, there seems to be somewhat of a situation on Moist Dirt.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We can finally build a slave processing facility, which is in no means what they are on Moist Dirt. They are just perfectly fine fellows. I'm not sure where the building comes under. Sounds like a lovely thing to have. The standard bearer, the heir, who is a forgot to rename to Bernard. Yes, I mean, not rename it. Yes, I can name my son what I like. He should be unyielding.
System survey
An
complete.
automated shipyard. How interesting. We shall gather insights from the Xenos. Filthy beings. Ugh, they make me sick, the sight of them. How dare they even exist? Human kindness is too much sometimes. Let's just send a garrison force to try and quell the pathetic rebellion on moist dirt. Ah, the resolution passed. Easily. Excellent. Excellent. Truly excellent. Our knowledge of this galaxy shall improve. Soon, the situation of moist dirt will end. Ah, spare job on Robo-Dirt. More energy.
Construction complete.
Construction is complete here. Excellent. Time to move on.
System survey complete.
How dare they cause such issues on the planet? Ah. Excellent. Unfortunately, the devastation has caused stability issues. Due to immunity issues from the devastation. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? I must do something I think I may regret. Dirtier dirt. Send them over. Get them to work on the mines. We shall send over one of these dirtier dirt.
Situation
Shipyard.
log updated.
Sorry, to moist dirt, not dirtier dirt. We'll send a human to care for them. Excellent. That's fixed some issues. Wonderful, wonderful. Situation. Ah, the revolt is ending. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Construction complete.
Progress. Progress is being made. Now let us claim these systems. On the probes. Oh, to mark this one. Oh, that one, yes. That only makes 4.
Locker cleared. Construction complete.
Oh no. Oh well. There's no project here. That's unfortunate. It can't seem to. Or if I leave and come back? It's a strange probe. Oh, food is wondrous now, thanks to stability issue loss. Excellent, excellent. Once this rebellion is over, yes, stability will improve. No, we'll not. Stay at -10. Well, it shall come down soon enough. Meanwhile, as devastation ticks down, things will improve further. Excellent, excellent. Economic progress is being made. We're making many minerals. Many minerals. This is excellent. How are things going here? Pop growth is very slow. Well, we don't need as many minerals. We should perhaps cut down on the minerals. They don't make very much here anyway.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
Fine, we'll pay for your probe. So we said to leave and come back. Interesting. How that works out. Ah, the governor. They can level up again. A trader. Ooh. Yes, more trade on Earth. Dirt even. The dirt. Yes. Sorry, I misspoke. Yes, soon the processing facility will be complete.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Ah, the governor's about to improve. Better times are ahead. This planet's been more trouble than it's been worth. And the governor's leveled up. Iron Fist 2. Yes, crack down harder on the resistance. We shall squeeze every last bit we can from them. They will kneel before us. Once our shipyard's complete, we can begin the colonization of these planets. Let's build up more of a stockpile of consumer goods so we can colonize more planets. And more food. We're doing well. The economy is doing well once again. Excellent. And once the rebellion's finally crushed, everything will be fine. How much political power do they have anyway? Not much at all. Is this bigger than 0? Nope, it just does no 25 after that. Okay.
Special project complete.
Ah! We gain some ships. Excellent. These ships combined with ours may be enough to take care of that probe situation. Factions? Scientists? Materialists? No.
Anomaly found.
No science. Humans, yes. This promotes the human preservation vanguard. Who leads these fine fellows? Doesn't say who leads it. Oh well. Do not have a rival. Perhaps there's something we can fix in the future, but for now, We are fine. The Senate's in session again for regulatory facilitation from the same fellas. We shall abstain for now until we convene once again.
Construction complete.
Ah, the construction of the starbase is complete. Let us observe yet more Xenos. Then move on to the TRAPPIST system. Silicon life forms on Zafar. Most unusual. Most unusual. So we can mine the filthy creatures. Ugh. Disgusting, disgusting! Mining the creatures. Ugh. Sounds so wrong. Wrong. High stability. Yes, excellent. Stability's improving. Yeah, let's get the devastation down.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We can build a precinct house. Ah, more mining. Yes, excellent.
System survey complete.
A better weapon type. Yes, that may work well. We may need to do this. Seneca, you shall lead them into this battle. And you shall lead them well. Unless there is that strange third person visit. What does he do? Capacity, ship fire rate, and weapon damage. Bit melancholic, isn't he? Strange fellow. No. You shall win this battle for the yes. We should rename this fleet. That's Classis 1. That will not do. This is the Imperial Armada. To set forth. Ah, the revolt. It's been quashed. Moist dirt shall be stable. Excellent. Our economic situation's booming. Just clear some wastelands.
We have encountered
a transmission from a probe.
Spaceborne beast. Situation log.
Are being attacked by a probe. Most unusual. Let's just fight this misguided probe. I'm not sure why. This will be the first great victory for the Second Human Empire. Beautiful. There goes the probe. It's gone. Excellent. And we can glean some information from it. Let us head into the Telerambo system and finish off these strange probes. After that, we must negotiate with our neighbours to the south. And the fleet is the Zenda. Oh, the Zenda Corps. That's excellent, excellent, an excellent suggestion, Tesla.
Construction complete.
Hello there.
Ah, Envoy. What brings you here?
Yes, I'm not to do any more people management at the moment, I'm afraid. How's it going in the Second Human Empire? Everything good on that place I was looking at before?
Excellent, perfectly stable now.
Did you give them all right? No, you didn't give them all rights. Fair enough.
Rights, they are right. They're in their right place. No, we're now.
Right, you are very reasonable.
Yes, we're now taking on about to take on some errant probe. Well, there's some strange subspace anomaly guarding this probe we sent out millennia ago.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Well, that's not good at all. That's a big, nasty subspace anomaly as well.
The glorious Zendikor are heading out towards and take care of them. This battle will be won, and in his honour.
Oh, excellent. Lord Zendikar is on his way in. Fantastic. Now, the only reason I pop in is just to discuss your current voting stance on regulatory facilitation. Surely, the second Human Empire would want to keep the Human Empire's regulations and industrial measurements, industrial tooling procedures, all of that, rather than hand that over to the paper-pushing bureaucrats of Quadrant 16. I mean, currently the proposal would take a lot of sovereignty out of the sovereignty of the second Human Empire. I can't see how you could in any way even allow yourselves to remain neutral on this.
Well, we thought there'd be a meeting later on in the council to discuss this further, but if it comes to your attention,
you could always outline your position now, just to show everyone that you won't be pushed around by these bureaucrats.
No. Not pushed around. No one pushes around the second Human Empire.
Well, I mean, I think you should make your position known immediately, sir.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps we will set a stance on this topic. I'll convene with my council.
Glad to have been of help.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Envoy, sir, and please do wear your necklace of pride.
Absolutely, will do. Where is... I'm sorry, running away now. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, that didn't go well. Nice for Imperial Rock. Oh no. Well, that fight, the fleet didn't fare too well. It seems they heavily shielded, and our weapons clearly were not designed to take on such a force. A singing planet. Oh, this planet's got an asteroid belt. Very nice. Not that one. The other one, please. Yes, Trappist 6. I thought our ships are cheaper. Yes. Let us colonize these planets. I still need a name for Nova Severica. This planet needs a suitable name. It's got dirt. That's for sure. But maybe just Nova Dirt, actually. It's been called Nova Severica for so long. Perhaps Nova Dirt will suffice. As for the 2 new Gaia worlds we're about to acquire, something else may be required. Let us explore further. But I believe it is now high time to build up our fleets. Let's begin with star bases.
Construction complete.
If only we found a way of mining on our stations. That'd be wondrous. Alas, it's not to be, apparently. Maybe one day we will. Maybe one day. We should set our stance accordingly. We're no longer... Oh, where's our... Oh, we're not expansionists, no. We're supremacists. Ah, a leader refresh. We do not need to buy civilian beings anymore. To save our economic situation. How goes dirt? Fine. Robo dirt needs something. Perhaps we can finally now make this a tech planet. Our research is lacking. And one of the new planets will become our Forge world. There's another Gaia world here. How many Gaia worlds are around? So much to colonize, so much to do. We appear about to get an insight soon from the Xenos. Perhaps it's time to contact those in the Alarans. Greetings.
Economy should be fine.
It is Emperor Marcus Aurelius. I have this. I have something to ask of you. You see, we sent off some probes hundreds of years ago out into space, and it appears one ended up in your system of Yamatha. I was wondering if we could have access to investigate our probe and then return. Just for a couple of years at the most, but we'll open our borders to you in reciprocation.
This
is the Second Human Empire.
Lord Emperor.
The Second Empire. I suppose if you would be willing to allow us access through your territory for
but of course,
similar ends,
of course,
you access to ours.
Yes, a mutually beneficial agreement.
Exactly.
Besides, you don't want some random probe lying around in your systems. I'm surprised you didn't find it yourself.
It's of no use to us, evidently. It's just why we haven't moved it ourselves. But if you want to go get it, we could.
Well, I will go first, and I will open our borders to you. There you are. You should have my diplomatic.
Excellent. I will do exactly the same. There we go.
Thank you very much. I shall remove the probe from your systems, and hopefully this can help foster better relations between us. I do thank you.
That is the hope.
Fellow Emperor.
Thank you.
Perhaps as Emperors we could convince the others to be more like us.
Evidently, until we can determine which one of us is correct, cooperation is favorable.
Indeed. Thank you. Well, that diplomatic agreement worked out well. We shall now go find out one of our errant probes. How good is the colony ship construction? One is already on its way, it seems. Yes. Well, we can now change this into a shipyard and begin the construction of a fleet. There's plenty of buildings, research lab being built. We've got plenty of minerals, that is for sure. With no crime. I took away from the other jobs. That's unfortunate. We need to resettle some more jobs from dirt. There we are. That's improved things. The planet's still got some devastation. Honestly. Oh. Consumer goods. Ah, yes, to entertain the masses. Even the filthy Xenu need some entertainment, it seems.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yes. Oh, we could try to recruit some renowned leaders. The other one was an interesting fellow, but for now, no.
Construction complete.
I didn't see what more we need. The Truth of Enlightenment seem to be energy further. They a research agreement with the Supreme Republic of Creton and the Funds and Corporate Services. How peculiar. Could Harpen build its buildings? I tire of waiting so long.
Anomaly found.
Heated rhythm. How peculiar. Ah, a level up. Tesla, you've leveled up. A veteran. Clearly, you wish to lead us as a glorious researcher. You are a spark of genius after all. Wondrous, wondrous man. Ah, you got the probe.
Situation log.
Let's just pick up the probe. Excellent news. It seems this resolution is going to pass.
Construction complete.
Ah, let us begin a build-up. Let's just upgrade our ships first.
Our ships have been made superior. Construction complete.
Oh, wow, we've had 2,000 entry credits on there. That's very nice. How goes the investigations on this system? Long. Alright, so be it. Got the mining stations here while we wait. We're making a lot of minerals, that's for sure. This planet's finally nearly dealt with its devastation. It's been slow, that is for sure. Do we finish our... No, our research on that field is not finished. Ah, 1 month. Excellent, excellent. We can build that immediately. That'd be most helpful.
Construction complete.
There we are. It should be in our list. Excellent. And more research speed. Clearly, must get on top of things. Oh, this planet is now making trade. We should build a starbase here. Pre-sapiens again. Interesting, interesting. This planet has no good districts. This will be our alloy world, at least one of them. Our contributing situation is improving, but it's still slow. Forget the mining on the planet Dirt. We don't need it. So dirtier dirt is for. It seems this resolution is going to pass. Although the envoy himself seems to be slowing time through some interesting ways.
Special project complete.
You have the probe. Excellent. You have full survey data from that system. Now it's just the errant probe. In fact, we are making so much, I believe we might as well buy some alloys. Once again. Galcom time. Okay, so be it. We shall attend.
yourself with.
Really?
Another one of these
One
meetings.
thing everyone should concern themselves with, though, is this horrendous law.
Yes, I agree.
I'm going to open the debate to
Here, here.
Actually, we're just missing Laren Glacier. I'll round up the strike.
I just want to say I'm terribly disappointed in you all.
So, Quadrant 16, could you please outline the proposal as it stands on the floor, how you'd like your paperwork, your systems of management, your regulations to be imposed on the galaxy? I mean, adopted by the galaxy at large. Please take the floor.
Well, first of all, we always have to remember that this is only up because people wanted this. You know, we only proposed this as a thought. We were very happy to get the cooperative research agreements, and with that extra science, we thought, you know, we found some new methods to really squeeze out that extra resource, and you know, at the slight cost of livability. But you know, with that extra research we already have, we're already developing new technologies to counteract those habitability concerns.
Hello there, Trent Krim, the Independent. Quick question for you. Are there any truths to the rumors that all of these new efficiencies you claim to be providing also contain back doors that allow your security services access to all of the computing systems that they're installed upon?
No, those allegations are completely false. All we have ever tried to do is get a complete consensus from people with their own willingly submitted information.
So I have a question then. So if my device has your application on it, will it be able to access my networks?
Only if you give it
Wi-Fi networks. But will it be accessing the networks? Will it be in the networks?
If you give the app permission to access the networks, it will be there.
So it will be accessing my networks if I give it these permissions.
You have to give it the
Just
permission.
to confirm. So that is accurate then. That's an accurate statement. It will be accessing my networks even if I don't want it to, and I'm using the applications, these regulations. They'll have access to the networks.
No, if you choose to use, if you use the app and you choose not to give it permission, it will not access your network. That's why we always have a policy of you only submit what you want.
I see. Right. Well, let's hear from the leader of the opposition to this motion, the Children of Enlightenment. If you could take the floor, please.
Yes, we're concerned these so-called facilitations are actually loosening the restrictions on industries and protections to workers' rights.
And what do you feel could happen if it were to pass?
Well, this could lead to people being forced out of their jobs, the working conditions worsening. The people will suffer if this passes.
Sorry, did I just hear that your scientists are predicting that the microwave cosmic background radiation will increase in temperature if this passes?
Yes, by at least 35%.
35%! That puts it almost 2 degrees above absolute zero. How can we live in a galaxy so warm, I ask you, ladies and gentlemen?
We must oppose this resolution.
How indeed.
Think of all the cold, barren worlds that might become livable, though.
Think of all the outer worlds that become uninhabitable.
I'd like to call upon the Selene Republic of Chthon, who's vehemently supporting this proposal, to outline their position now.
Well, although this proposition might have some negative consequences, the positive, well, the things we get from it far outweigh the negatives. We have found Gaia worlds, perfect worlds, scattered around the galaxy, and if we can manage to use the extra resources we get from passing this law to create every world into such a paradise, wouldn't that be
so losing a little security to gain a little financial output is worth it in the opinion of the Serene Republic? A loss of security in the aid of prosperity is in the interest of your sovereign nation.
In the end, it shall benefit all.
All right, let's call upon the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Could you, as a member of the a leader of the opposition to this law, outline your position here?
Our ultimate feeling is more of having a system forced upon us. This is a little concerning for another Empire system to simply be forced upon us and making us use their procedures. The annals, as the scholars have taught, have served us well for well over several millennia. So we don't feel it's necessary at this point in time to take this on. There may come a time in the future where it's needed, but for right now, we're happy to pass.
All right, well, let's circle back to Quadrant 16 for some closing remarks, unless anyone else would like, because I open the floor now to questions. Unless we have some, we'll go back to closing. Does anyone have any comments they'd like to make before we close the session, other than Quadrant 16?
The Galactic Union of Clerics would like to revisit our earlier statement that this proposal should go ahead. Our internal guilds, including our Guild of Galactic Unity, has...
That's quite enough, Vive Eisenhorn. The Guild of Galactic Unity can speak for themselves.
Deidre, I do not think this is the place for you to discuss this.
I can handle this, thank you.
Okay.
We have decided, as the Galactic Union of Clerks, that this facilitation is not in the best interests of the galaxy right now, especially given that we ourselves did not propose this. This is the kind of thing that's best left to the administrators. So we are open to revisiting this at another time, but for the time being, we are switching our support from yay to nay. We have no desire to see this resolution pass.
A response from Quadrant 16.
Well, all we can say is that this is their choice. But while I do think that in the long run, not having this now will cause shortfalls that will have repercussions. I'm sorry that everyone can't agree, but this is why we need more paperwork so we can get everyone to agree.
A victory for the worker, I tell you.
If you allow us to do all your paperwork for you, we will ensure peak efficiency.
Well, all right then. So I guess at this point we'll close the community and wish you all a happy community holiday from your positions as members of Community Parliament. And everyone go home.
Yes.
Away we go.
Make the correct choice in this decision.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Managed to convince them into failed resolution and its heinous backstory. Quadrant 16 passing 2 laws immediately. How dare they? They have the gall to try and control the galaxy? No, 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 no! We'll not stand for this. We'll not take their bureaucratic ways. We believe in the right way, in the necklace, in the thrones, to the relics of the past. We don't need no futuristic, bureaucratic, nightmarish systems. No, 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 no. We're better than that. We're better than that. Oh, I'm half tempted to declare them our rival. No, they're pathetic towards us. They're not worthy of our attention. Ugh. Here I thought all humans were worth it. No. No. They're not. They're savages. Barely even human. Excellent news. The reform has failed. And there may be some faith in this galactic community, I do say. Excellent, excellent. Perhaps we should clear some... Yes, yes. Oh, the slums will give more... Yes. Clear this all out. Clear this mess. Energy grid being built. Excellent, excellent. And where's us? Oh, someone just clicked the probe. Let's just research this.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
I wouldn't say conquests, more colonization, but if you do say so, my advisor. That was not quite what I had in mind. Perhaps I need a better advisor.
Construction complete.
Ah, yes. Where? I seem it's time to acquire this system. Yes. Survey the last planet. This pathetic tomb world. To see. Hopefully they can support our resolution for the recycling initiatives.
System survey complete.
There's some hazardous weather and poor minerals on this planet. How interesting. An excellent generator planet, but it's also, well, awful looking. I don't think we colonize that. Sure. Not anytime soon. There are several tomb worlds we might colonize in the future. We must prioritize the proper ones. How is it not a job? Ugh. I grow tired of this planet.
Construction complete.
Ugh. Let's send them to dirtier dirt. Oh, they worship us. Yes, yes, as it should be. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Work hard. Mine the earth. Ah, you upgrade the systems. Most excellent news. Are we going to plan on dirt? Yes, yes. Neurophagocytosis. What? What on earth? That is alarming, to say the least. Time for more research. Actually, no. Perhaps we do need some form of entertainment. Apparently, they need it. Oh. Honestly, being a ruler is a tiresome thing sometimes. Hopefully, the next resolution will be better. The Charter of Workers' Rights. No, 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 no!
Construction complete.
We're being worshipped. The Xenos, they know. They know. They worship us.
The world has begun.
Excellent. They know how it is. Oh, no, you want consumer goods.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly? Investigate it now. Still need a few names for these planets. If some of my council were to suggest some, that would be wonderful.
Blocker cleared.
Dear. This office is quite dusty. Probably something to do with all the debris lying around.
Our foes have mustered the courage for war.
War? War, I say. I was not expecting war. This is an issue. I was not expecting war. I must negotiate with them immediately.
Scientific breakthrough.
Children of Enlightenment, what is this declaration? We are most confused.
We're coming to end slavery.
There's no slavery.
We have received outside information that there is, including photographs, so...
But I don't know what slavery you've seen. There is no slavery in this empire. You're sorely mistaken.
You can cut the act. We all know the truth. You despotic empires are all the same.
No. This cannot be. This...
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
No.
Paragon just died.
Fortunate. That was fast.
Excuse me. I pardon the intrusion.
Hello.
Peacekeepers, I've been grievously attacked by the nation of the Children of Enlightenment. Have you any services to offer?
We very soon shall.
That's a little far out of our...
I heard of your great work. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. They're coming straight for us, and these are dangerous times, for sure.
We should be able to send something your way shortly.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
What are you doing here? Get out of here! I was here first.
Yes, I assume you're trying to bribe them to join on your side.
Bribe? Excuse me? I'm seeking assistance in a defensive war.
Sorry. Hire the mercenaries.
This is a defensive war.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
I've simply come to ask how much it would cost to have your mercenaries not become involved.
Oh, it's a bidding war. I love those.
Oh.
There's no bidding war here. Strictly a defensive war. Why you cannot support this? No.
I just must know what was his offer?
I just got here.
Hello? Excuse me. Quick thing. So, for your trade that you mentioned for the protection, quote unquote, we're about to be sending over the paperwork. We just need a couple more. We need a month or two to get everything in order, and we'll be sending over those resources.
Fair enough. I mean, we're happy to provide the policing services.
All right.
Now then, back to the main the issue of yours. What are your offers?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I've been grievously attacked by this warring empire, and I request your assistance. And you shall name a price.
I'm sorry, I generally can't find the pair of you on the map. That's out of character. Where are you guys?
South, very far south.
South.
So that's what the
Second...
Children of Enlightenment and Second Human Empire. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really far.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, you occupy like a fifth of the galaxy on your own. What do you need us defending you for?
Because they claim that we're slavers and trying to stop what isn't even happening.
We have photographs.
You have no such things. It's fabricated evidence. Fabricated, I say.
It comes from an extremely reliable source.
Oh, what, the Envoy?
Yes, actually.
Yes, of course. Of course it does.
Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure I can reach either of your space. Hold on a moment.
Incoming transmission.
I've just sent a request to each of you if necessary for these negotiations to continue. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Jer and tell him to accept that, probably.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They did. They both did. Well, I think we can get there.
Technically, yes.
Battle is joined.
Okay, so from the Nixahel system on the Children of Enlightenment's border, there's a star system north and then one east. Are they linked? I can't tell yet.
I would have to go look at Jern's stream. I'm not in the game, technically.
Oh, right. Dang. Oh, look at mine.
Okay. What systems?
Nixahel is center screen on mine.
Yes, those are all connected.
Okay,
so those 3 systems are connected, I believe.
Okay, so I can, yeah, we can head through there. Bidding's open. Max, you can handle the negotiations. I'll do whatever you figure out.
Oh, someone's chat. Sorry, I must go. Some requires a chat. Hello. I've been told by someone that you require a chat.
Yes. This is the Second Human Empire I'm speaking to. Yes.
Yes, it is. We've been grievously attacked by the Children of Enlightenment.
So, we'll be fixing that problem for you in a second. They are attacking them instead.
Ah, wonderful. They're now attacking our home system.
Yes, we'll be jumping into there in just a second and declaring a quick war with them. And
I will offer you every assistance I can. Here, take all the information you need. Have this sensor link.
Excellent. Let's see what we got. So
construction complete.
Right, we should be getting in there before they finish taking the starbase.
Construction complete.
We're almost through even. Yep, we'll be there in 50 days. We should be able to save the starbase probably.
9 destroyers,
just about.
3 corvettes.
Yes, wasn't expecting such a grievous attack by such a hostile
empire. Has the war been declared yet? I don't.
Not yet. I'm gonna declare it as soon as we're in range to fire on them. So because they have destroyers, so the destroyers don't have time to shoot at us.
Once my ships are repaired, I can move in.
Dishonorable. I call this intelligent. So.
The cowards have destroyed one of us.
They've taken the starbase.
Commercial friends, please may we have a private meeting very soon. As in, like, now, possibly.
Yes.
Please come to our embassy when you get.
I would take care of that.
I'll send someone, yep.
My ships are now on their way to help, but it seems you have won the battle.
Yes, that was the plan, to win the battle.
Rise, what is your war goal?
Humiliation. We're merely here to save your sorry behinds, because one empire is not allowed to fall. So.
Understood. You have my gratitude. I will assist you in your war and endeavour to win your war goal.
Excellent. The objective here is to save you from destruction. Make no mistake. Well, we may.
Humiliation might be a worthwhile. You know? I appreciate the generosity, and once this horrible issue has been dealt with, we may negotiate some reward for your generosity.
Excellent.
Perhaps our two empires can become closer. I need no
war. We
war.
Are empires, after all. Allowing these filthy, democratic, misguided heathens to destroy a fellow empire this early into the exploration, without even knowing which one of us has the original Earth, the home planet, you know.
For that, we're in agreement.
Could not be permitted. We could not stand idly by and watch that occur.
Okay, out of character. When I saw a response yearn, I was like, oh no. Do you know how hard it is to RP and also do the Empire management on your own? Oh my god.
Out of character, when I saw him, I was like, yeah, I'll just let you take those systems. It would border me with him instead.
He's not doing that. It's an imposed ideology. I'd lose my ideology.
No. But initially, when I spotted him, while you were still expanding, you hadn't gotten the ELOL system and HICOM and Marade.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll just let you take those so you can board him instead of me. That's
I answered. He never took Hiklam and Subterraneous, so I guess I'll take him too. But
Can we inquire as to how this war started? What was the cause of this?
They just declared war. They wait, in character, out of character.
This is probably in character.
Okay, in character. Emperor Marcus Aurelius here. They declared this heinous war on the pretense of slavery. They claimed we're enslaving others from a source they will not disclose. They say they have evidence and pictures even of slavery on one of our planets.
What, of other humans or?
No, of some bug-like creatures we found.
Well, what does that matter?
I don't get it. We're not saying other humans. We would never do such a thing. Humans.
Exactly.
What we hear? No.
We would never expect that from you.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Awful.
So this was an aggression by them against
you.
They
declared war on us in order to impose their ideology. They claim.
Lord Emperor, our friends to the north, the clerks to the north have gotten information to the contrary of that. There seems to be misinformation or opposing information on both sides. The clerks were alerted to the fact that the Second Human Empire may have been the ones that have declared the war on that. Truly, I would go to the source here and find out from the Emperor himself.
But they sent us a piece of paper saying we declare war on you. She can't refute that piece of evidence. The lengths they go to.
Misinformation. Truly.
At the very least, any change to our borders of our friends on either side is unacceptable.
Fortunately, we will be winning this war decisively.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Okay. Well, the GEC is expecting a response in return, so I will inform them that we intended to keep the peace and return things to the way they were at the very least. That an incursion into our friends' space is unacceptable.
Checking the unchecked aggression from the Children of Enlightenment here. We cannot allow them to just simply attack neighbors unprovoked.
Is there any way that both of these wars can conclude in some type of...
We would need perhaps a neutral system. Perhaps in an upcoming meeting in the Galactic community we could have a peace treaty enforced between our two nations before this gets out of hand. I'm willing to sit at the negotiating table and end this conflict.
How are there battlements in that carb system?
Of our two fleets combined, we can take any system of theirs.
Yes, simply set your fleet to follow our fleet, please, and we will march into the neighboring the core system coordinated.
Trying to stuck on. There's an issue, issue in the current build. It sometimes won't follow, so let me know if it stops following.
It looks like it's following right now, which is good.
Yeah.
It seems to be following. Great. That's basically 3k fleet power. We outnumber that station. That's great.
Oh yeah, and I've got more coming.
Well, Lord Emperor, the clerks to the north are a little hesitant to continue on in a defensive pact treaty if we were to continue in this war, is what they described. Because in their point of view, from the information they have, is the opposite of what we know to be the truth. So we are unable to convince them of that. Then just know that we may not be able to proceed with more positive relations with them in the meantime if we continue this war.
Oh, we went on our own.
Our war goal is accumulation. We seek no territorial gain. We seek no resource gain. We seek to
beginning an attack run on enemy station.
Is that the same in regards to the Second Human Empire's war as well?
No, ours, well, it was kind of forced to be because they did the ideology war. Ours was forced to be ideology war, but we don't really want to enforce it right now, this early in the game.
See, so that you can go back to the clerks and tell them that
we will be settling a white peace in
status quo.
Just a humiliation. No territory is exchanged.
Yes. So if I occupy any station, I'll let you occupy it.
This is an enforcement of the status quo that was before the war started.
Yes.
Exactly. Neither one of us on our side seeks gain from this. We are defending. in all senses.
Understood. I will return with that.
Oh, they have a 1K fleet moving towards us. Or not, no, they're planting that at their station. They've given up.
This station's been quite tough.
They're going to land sometime. It is. I mean, it has like it's a mill.
Oh, it's
station
yeah, the
with,
shields.
defense platforms.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a defense platform. Okay, yeah.
I've missiles on my ship, so they're ignoring the shields and just.
So do I. Apart from like I got some raiders from an event. Oh, there goes one of the platforms.
I have one missile, 2 lasers on my ship, so.
I've got loads more ships incoming.
I actually have to upgrade my ships.
Right, who got the station? Oh, it went to me. There's no planets. Oh, there's a planet system. Oh, it's not their planet. That's fine. Didn't lose any ships.
What? If you're still following my fleet, yeah?
I'm repairing.
No. Oh, you're repairing. I'll repair mine as well, actually, frankly. That's a good
we're
idea.
not allies in the war. I don't think you can.
No,
yeah,
mine will repair elsewhere. How much do you have on that 1.1K? You can hold on that mill station. Fine, yeah, just sit there tight for a second. I'm gonna upgrade my fleet, frankly, since I'm here anyway, so I'll just jump quickly to my capital, upgrade. You'll see me again in like 6 months. You'll be fine.
1.4K versus... Oh, it's 1.7K now. Yeah, I'd be able to hold it.
No, they've got like they'll be able to marshal tops 2K, and well, as long as
I've got more incoming. I'm making
established a new planetary
Done my best to salvage our relations with to the north. They seem to be satisfied with what I brought to them and how we are planning to proceed at this point still. And any future negotiations on the manless matter will probably need to be taken to the Galactic Council to solve beyond this. But we should not encounter any negatives with them.
To them. We've only been honest and full truth, so they should eventually come to the understanding that we are in fact trustworthy.
Yeah, we just wish to learn more about the galaxy and find out what's going on. No need for wars this soon in the Galactic Age.
Exactly. I have a lot of typing to do. I have so much paper.
Oh, you have no idea. Trying to do this and manage paperwork. Oh,
you're alone, are you today?
Yes. Okay, out of character. Yes, I'm on my own.
You can go out of character now. I think I'm done with my own character.
Yeah, out of character. Oh, you know how hard this is. Not only that, I'm also streaming it, so I'm dealing with the stream, watching this, and trying to
Montu came in and stuff started. I had to work on the side, and I was in a work meeting, and then all of a sudden Montu comes in and starts hitting him with the whole part of our inter storyline.
You were saved by Montu. I gotta say, like that's entirely you owe Montu your life now.
Oh.
Out of character, Montu enters our chat like, "Hey, are you okay with your fellow Empire being invaded by Democrats?" Like,
When I saw the card, was like, no, yeah.
I will be completely frank though. I could have taken the ELOL and HICLAM systems, and I decided not to because I saw the Children of Enlightenment there. I was like, oh no, you can order them.
I didn't realize there's no one to my west. There's so much stuff to my west which you can see now.
The clerks have arrived. Give that, Lord Emperor.
You have been deceived. You lied to us also. You told us this war was a humiliation war. We have been given intel that this is not. This is maybe not by you, but by your partner in this war.
It's a defensive war. We only wish to end this war with a status quo. We do not wish to push any war goal.
We have been told, we have had reliable intel from a reliable source who sits in the Galactic Council that the Second Empire's war will change the ideology of our friends and neighbours, and we will not stand for this.
The Second Empire would only change the ideology if they win, which they have no intention of doing. They have no intention.
We wish to enter a white peace. We do not wish to enforce the war goal.
They wish for a white peace. They've been attacked, and they wish for a white peace. And if they were to attempt to do anything else, they would cease to have our support. Our war, the War of the Illyrian Galactic Empire, is for humiliation only, because we are here merely to.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
And offer the white peace now.
If you have word that they would accept that, then yeah, let's send it.
I will intervene with them.
How about I propose we have a meeting at the Galactic community in about 100 days to sort this out all together.
No, that is far too long.
Well, we need to have a room together. The three members of war need to go together.
We will act as intermediaries, and we'll come back to you very shortly.
We are willing to end this war right now in white peace. You can send that off.
Yeah, if you send that off, then let's do that.
But I'm not going to do it individually because if they white peace, they could just back out and attack me.
I wish those marauders were weaker.
Have you got marauders near you?
I'm fine just white peace.
They just demanded.
Yeah,
that's fine. If we both offer white peace, let's see if they say. I mean, put it in their hands. If they say that it's going to happen, then put it in their hands. Force the other side to accept it.
If they white peace you, I'll white peace them, frankly, because my victory would only mean I gain 100 influence, and I'm already at the cap of 1k, so that's useless to me.
Wait, if I wanted to, I could push this war now because I've built up quite the fleet, but I don't want to.
You could, but you would be doing that alone.
Yes, I know, and I'm sure there'd be a galactic intervention.
I refuse to lose my relationship with the clerks, frankly.
Yeah, and I don't want to.
What do you mean, raiding fleet?
Raiding? Oh no.
Why are there 7k raiders in my system? No.
They can be hired.
Oh no.
Did we rival the?
Yes, we did.
You're
right. They rivaled us back. They can send them.
You should rival. I'll rival them too in a sign of solidarity with you lot.
They are using the marauders on our borders against us now.
They attacked the wrong gate. The other gate could have held.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
That's not enough.
I finally got hydroponics.
We gotta beat them, or we gotta out of character? Is that something where we gotta beat them to get rid of them, or they just gonna?
They'll occupy. Well, they'll bombard our planet for a bit, take 2 pops, and then go.
Is your war done yet?
No. Have you got a status quo offer?
They sent it to us. Yes.
Ah, okay.
We're not accepting without you. Yours is first.
No.
Okay, I will send mine off. If they accept it, then accept yours. Super peace, status quo, weapons, nothing. Okay, send.
I do not have enough alloys for these raiders.
No, just you had to lose. I'm afraid. I finally got hydroponics. I didn't know we were doing 1.5.
I invite one of the Larian representatives to our embassy, please.
I will go.
I think we're going to have a pause soon for the Galactic community anyway.
If the first planet they run into is Cade and they just take 2 pops from Cade, that's beneficial.
They'll take 2 pops. They'll take 2 pops in the first planet they reach.
Excellent, because the first planet they'll reach has 3 unemployed pops. So if they could just take 2 of those, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's great.
My economy's fine. What do you mean? Deficits? I don't know what you're on about.
They haven't accepted our white peace yet. Sent it.
Well, the deal is simple. They accept your white peace, and I'll accept theirs.
My fleet is now at 2k. Comet. Oh, my rulers gain plus 10 monthly unity and plus 15% immunity from jobs. Wow, okay, that's broken. Excuse me. My ruler just gained a modifier for 10 years. Plus 10, just straight up plus 10 unity and plus 15% immunities. Whipples, Galcom time, I guess. Oh, here goes war. Oh, here comes some shouting, I guess. What's pause? Yeah, it's Galcom. Here goes some shouting.
Oh well.
Let's get my shouting.
Okay.
Galcom.
It's nice to have the largest military power in the universe with us.
Indeed.
Greatest
And
military
why
power.
are the oh-so-trustworthy pacifists building up such a large military? I wonder.
The pacifists have a strong fleet. Come, defend us against the imperious children of enlightenment. We've been a victim of this heinous war.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, did you use imperial as an insult while you're literally named empire?
Imperious.
We merely move to protect the people of your empire, because you obviously
Protect your own scum.
Have you called your own people scum?
No.
Order. Order. Let's have order here. We're going to have a nice, clean galactic community meeting, please. No threats and insults being leveled within the meeting. Feel free to do so outside. The doors are more than available to house your various insults. I'm just going to honor. We've got all members here, right? So, I'd like to call the Children of Enlightenment to the floor, please, to give their opening statements about this Charter of Workers' Rights they're proposing on the backs of their military campaign against the Galactic Human Empire. Second Human Empire, I should say. Children, so you can take the floor.
Yes, the Charter is simply to protect the rights of the workers, no matter what future legislation this community might pass. This will help keep the people happier, and it'll help them be more represented in everyone's governments. And the war is mostly separate from this endeavor, though we merely wish to liberate the slaves currently being held by the Second Human Empire.
Is that, sorry, on a point of order, is that a claim from the Second Human Imperium? They have no slaves within their borders? Is that
no human slaves, and they're not slaves. They are being enlightened.
I heard they were prisoners with jobs.
Yeah, they're being held hostage.
They have consumer goods. They have amenities. They have a way of life. They have a purpose. Before they were obscure. They did not know of the galaxy at large. Now they have a purpose.
We stand against the lies peddled to other empires to bring them onto your side of the war.
They've moved to the defense against an aggressive empire. All I can say.
You lied.
Order. This meeting is to discuss the Charter of Workers' Rights on the floor, not the current state of aggressive campaigns being waged in the South.
We will not sit in a Democratic Congress while people are being victimized and bombed.
And I will not approve of your proposals as long as you act in these ways.
We are not the aggressors in any war. We are trying to seek a diplomatic means.
We sent an offer of peace and you rejected it.
Order, please, from your members. Right now, we've heard from the Children of Enlightenment. I call upon the Serene Republic of Chthon, leader of the opposition at this point, to talk about their opposition.
Incoming transmission.
Well, if this law was only about workers with a certain amount of intellect, then I'd agree with the proposition, but sadly we have a species that is not too capable of thinking for themselves. So the fact that everyone, regardless of species, is getting rights is Additionally, I must say...
Are you saying it's anti-human? It's an anti-human agenda on the floor?
Not necessarily, but it's not necessary.
It's not necessary. Well,
strictly necessary.
We've heard it. Let's call on the Kaiteran Star Assembly. Would you weigh in, please, on the Charter of Workers' Rights?
We believe that every sentient being should have the right to pursue what they are most productive in, no matter who or where they come from.
Point of
everyone.
Order. Every sentient being. So you think a dog should have those rights, do you?
Well, beings capable of independent intellectual thoughts.
You mean sapient beings?
Yes, it must have been a slip of the tongue.
Ah. Careful with that in the galactic community.
Loose tongues lead to walls, don't they, boss?
Indeed, they do.
I had a slip of the tongue once. She charged me double.
Now, there's no need for such comments. Please tell me that was streamed live.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I interest you in one of my entertainment districts?
No.
They're very
Gentlemen, I do not believe that this is conducive to the conversation we're supposed to have at hand.
Agreed.
As I was saying, that they should be allowed to pursue the where they feel they're most productive within society, with no restrictions, arbitrary restrictions from society or anything else. We're just here to realize the full potential of all workers.
That's a very honourable proposition from the Kaiterans there. I'd like to call on the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen for a response. What do you think about this proposal? Do all life forms have souls and thoughts worthy of such a thing?
I ride on the sapient idea that a thinking being has the rights and should have the rights to be protected from other beings stamping on them. And this idea of slavery is abhorrent to us. The prophet has taught us that this is not a good thing.
So surely then you'd be actually in favor of this motion rather than against it, Chosen.
So I misclicked. I meant to support it.
Have you got time to unsupport?
No.
So what I'm hearing is a bureaucratic snafu in the Chosen means they've accidentally voted against their own wishes. Heads will. I fear to be an envoy on the day those heads will roll.
I will have to research the annals again and make sure that the interpretation that has been passed down to me was accurate.
All right then. Well, I think unless anyone has any more comments to the floor, we'll move to final statements. Does anyone have anything they'd like to raise about the motion?
Peacekeepers haven't got a dog in this race, so as with everything, our vote's for sale.
Speaking of for sale, should we talk a bit? Maybe privately.
Like some back alley? Of course you would.
All right then, let's bring the session to an end. Honourable members of the Senate, let's bring it to an end, please. Thank you very much for joining. Away we go.
Actually, should probably stay in the room with Delarians. Ah, they've gone to a separate room. Fine.
So, that war isn't going too well.
Are we in character? Are we in or out of character?
This is a little bit out of character.
Okay,
I'm bored. I'm on my own.
Did you get your stream up and running in the end?
What? I'm sorry, what?
Did you stream in the end?
No.
No. Oh, plus 10 ship fire rate for 10 years. Or minus 20 ship build cost for 10 years.
Was my care package useful?
Your assistance in this war has been incredible. Unintentionally, what's my ship build cost now? What is my ship? I've got minus 60. I got minus 50. No, I got minus 65% build cost right now.
Yes, unintentionally.
Well, I just got 20 from my Paragon. I got 20 from the military build-up, and my ruler has shipwright.
Okay, so that the amount of alloys I send must go to a long.
It's capped out my naval cap.
Good. You can go above it. Beyond and above. Unless your economy can't handle that, of course.
Oh, it can, don't you worry. We have a planet filled with enlightened subjects working hard with a Iron Fist governor and a processing facility ensuring loyalty.
Yes.
Yes.
Why is your empire not as your empire is actually rather good.
Complete.
Except for.
I mean, how many Gaia worlds do you have?
Got 1, 2. I've got 4.
I've got 4 as well. I wasn't sure how many people I have. I've got 4 Gaia worlds, 2 continentals, and a tropical.
I've got 4 Gaia worlds and 4 continentals.
I've got 3 primitives though. I've taken 1. There's 2 more I'm waiting for, but I took the primitive too early, and that was painful. 10 years of stellar culture shock.
Yes, I saw that your empire had some issues at the start.
Yeah, that set me back, but
Alien empire.
the Gourmand Equite Consciousness. Who?
Analyzed.
Who are these guys? Their consciousness?
Currently, I'm just building up.
There's a hive mind, played by Redacted. And their horses.
Where?
To the west. I just met them. Did you not just meet them?
No, could you send me communications?
I think them around, but I'll just send you mine and yours. That's redacted then.
Yep. This is interesting.
Yes.
Holy, they are necrophages.
Are they?
Yes.
How can you tell?
Because I can see their traits.
Oh, can you?
You can as well. Quick load.
Oh, necrophage. Yeah, you can. Oh, don't click.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Am I needed for something?
Are you?
How's it all going? I might be. How are you doing?
Keep it disconnected.
Oh, so that's happened.
Yeah.
Well, let's try and get him to rejoin.
I'll go to his channel and ask him.
Yeah. But otherwise, how are we going in here? There's some good diplomacy, I hope.
Yes, we've secured support in the defense of this war. Everything's going well.
Defensive wars must be supported, though.
How have you secured the support, may I ask?
Well, the fellow emperor to the south, the Alarian Galactic Empire, thought that it wasn't right that a fellow emperor would be forced to change their ethics so soon, and that a defensive war is worth supporting. We are willing to enter a status quo, but they're not accepting our peace.
Really? Interesting.
That's we sent a status quo offer, and they're not accepting. They sent it to our friends to the south, but I'm not going to separate peace out of this war. We just want to return to the status quo, but they're not accepting.
Well, business as usual would be very reasonable.
It would be. It would be.
James?
Yes?
Would you please trade communications with the latest Empire you met?
Oh, yeah, okay, I've already done it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did see that.
After the pause.
Oh, after the pause.
Could you... Yeah. But for now, Montu, would you look at the latest Empire that James has
Which Empire
just
do we
met?
meet?
James, who have you just met?
The Gourmand Acquite Consciousness, a Gesalt Consciousness Necrophage. I'm not even sure how that works.
Interesting.
There's a horse.
And what have they had to say for themselves?
Nothing. Just met them, haven't said anything.
Okay, fair enough. And do they seem nice and friendly?
They seem to be horsing around.
Gee. They're horsing around. Well, I see. Oh, something to watch, possibly. Something to investigate further.
Yeah, they may have some knowledge on what's going on here.
And how did you meet them?
They intercepted communications between me and another empire.
Oh, I see.
My intelligence has led me to believe that the reason they have met them is because they have discovered that the Second Empire are the most delicious species in the galaxy.
Excuse me?
The most delicious species in the galaxy?
But we're all the same species.
In fact, what my intelligence leads me to believe.
But,
we're all the same species.
Yeah, we're all humans.
Well, it turns out humans are really tasty.
I think we might need a meeting.
Yes. If that's true.
Humans may need to rally together against this crisis, shall we say, if something is finding us tasty.
Oh, the Guardian Angels Act. That sounds like the sort of thing the galaxy should be passing.
Yes, at this point, demilitarization would be a way to ensure future peace, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
But we also need
without peace, what can you have?
We need a deterrent against the potential hungering of the
those claims have been yet to be substantiated. I wouldn't pay too much heed to them.
They call gourmand.
Continue with the Guardian Angels Act. I think that would be a good idea. Absolutely a great idea.
I think the Guardian Angels Act is a wonderful idea.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I'm going to go and see who's not supporting that. The Holy Tabernacle. I'll see why they don't want Guardian Angels above their worlds. It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Huh. That's not terrifying.
No, not at all.
What's terrifying about it?
You just said there's someone who finds humans tasty out there, and also your DJ.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
have you seen who's playing that Empire?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it.
We're all going to die.
No. Humans are rallied together. Come on, we're better than this.
Obviously.
Of course, humans are always rallied together in the most serious of situations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We don't let petty squabbles divide us, right?
Yes, most certainly. Anyway, I shall take my leave again.
Oh, we're hot joining. Yep, go.
After this, I'll join.
Yeah. Why rebel and don't send to the communications? I don't want to.
My economy now is just waiting. My tech is shit, my Unity is shit, but the rest is decent.
LD, you're live!
I am the biggest military power in the galaxy.
You can't swear on my stream, LD. God.
Oh, I did. Is anyone actually watching that?
Zendika, Tesla, Riker.
Woohoo.
Mike Alexander. There's 5 watching at some point.
5?
Yeah, I know, it's a start, first of a stream. I wasn't expecting much, but at least it'll be saved. Because I can't do my Timelines events.
No, I shall go back to Serene.
Yes, go. I need to do the communications.
Someone else is there as well.
Go, doodle. That's the Zendika.
He was gonna
Hello.
Greetings, children of Nightman. We need to end this war on status quo. There's a grave danger to our west. We've met the gourmand equate consciousness, these horse-like beings, and we have some credible intel that they find human species delicious.
This is disturbing news.
I know we have
Would you be willing to pay for us to not exterminate you, or rather, enlighten you?
Yes.
There's no paying. This is a white peace. We don't need to do any paying. You are the aggressor. We have a bigger threat at hand.
You're the aggressor. You enslaved people.
You declared war on us.
For good reason.
Yeah. It was a war in defense of your people.
Our people, they're not humans.
They're still your people.
They're not my people. They're property.
And besides,
since you don't care about them, how about you let us have them then?
That's true. If you just give us the people, we'll leave the war.
I'm not giving you my stuff. What kind of negotiation is this?
What if we pay for them?
I mean, we're negotiating from a position of strength. You needed
allies
to even save your own capital.
That's true. You want out of the war so you can focus on the coins. We're willing to pay for them.
I'm not paying a damn nickel.
No, we're willing to pay for the people.
What are you willing to pay? What? What? Why should I give you my stuff, my property?
We have lots of minerals.
What, per pop? What, do you want the entire planet?
We'll just take the people. You can keep the planet.
And how do you propose I give you the people? Not that I want to, because they're not people. They're savages. Barely even human.
Actually, where is the planet? Which one's the planet?
It's Winseth. It's moist to dirt. You like that one, that Ian?
Mm-hmm.
That's
we feel like we're doing very well in this war.
Mm-hmm.
Do you now?
All of our metrics say that we're winning.
Do they? So your system being occupied is winning, is it?
Well, that's just a minor inconvenience.
And relative naval strength for plus 19 for me. That's winning, is it?
For now.
Yeah.
Oh, and so do you have 50 ships being queued up?
We have established a new
we have
planetary base.
12,400.
12,400 ships.
No, naval capacity.
You have 12,000. You have 12,400 en route.
Yes.
This is some interesting information. I wonder where you get your information from. My source indicates something else entirely. I don't think that's quite true at all.
Well, I guess we're in an impasse.
Yes, I suppose we are.
It seems we are.
I mean, we wouldn't have started this war if the envoy hadn't told us how grave, the slavery was in your empire. He's the one who started this, but we're glad that he did.
And here he said that it was great we were taking care of the lesser beings.
No, he said you were brutally abusing all of them.
He told me different things. It's almost as if he's trying to incite a fight between us.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Construction
Kiva. We may unplug the cable. Oh, Kiva, I'm so sorry.
How bad is it? Oh,
come on.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's not. God.
This is why I don't have a roommate except for a dog.
Contact lost. Well.
But we should probably get back to discussing the war effort.
Yes. Wait, between you two, should I just leave now? We're done.
I mean, I don't know if we want peace or not. Maybe.
I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, I'll return to my where I was.
Hello, Secret Dad. Hello.
Well, it seems peace negotiations slow down. Well, and to slow down, stall entirely. Don't want to end the game at war, because that could lead to some interesting discussions afterwards. Would rather we ended the war. I do say the Aquines to the west are quite a threat. I do have my concerns. But hey, that is that.
Construction complete.
Ah. Fun Infinity expansion. Out west. Wow. I'm not entirely sure what's going on this planet. Bronze Age though.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Partially aware. Don't research that. Oh, Max Districts. It's a nice one. I forgot about edicts. Edicts. I haven't got edict capacity yet, that's why. Criminal Underworld gone from moist dirt. Very nice. There's unemployed as jobs then. Well, one of them, I guess.
Incoming transmission.
Ah, they send a peace offer.
And it's true that you can always send.
Sorry for the intrusion, but greetings, my Ilarian friends.
Greetings. Send what?
I've been sent a peace offer from the Children of Enlightenment. I was wondering if you have the same thing before I accept it.
It just came through.
Ah, wonderful. If you've got one, I'll accept mine, and you can accept yours. I want to make sure you do it before we end up separated in this war and they go and attack you.
Yes, we do not want to end up separated in this incursion. So, do you want to do a countdown?
Yes.
Simply accept yours first, and when I see that the system's no longer occupied by you, I will accept mine.
By all means, I'll do mine now. There you are.
Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, and I will always remember this.
Achieved?
Yes. Peace and stability has
and we will
returned.
always remember this alliance.
Can
if
you
would wish to
believe-
formalize a defensive pact, perhaps, or non-aggression pact, at least, maybe.
I shall send an envoy to improve relations with you.
Incoming
Posted.
transmission.
Well,
I
I can
will
just
accept
send
that
you the
one.
non-aggressive one, and if in future you wish for a defensive pact, we're open to that. Well,
I think this has shown that we can rely on each other, and I believe the defense of our empires together is at one. So yes, I will agree to an defensive pact. Perhaps we can form a commercial and perhaps even a research agreement to help improve our technological alignment together.
And perhaps one day we may form a federation, even. You know, who knows?
Perhaps, yes, the Federation of Empires.
A federation of empires, I like that. Has a very nice ring to it.
Yes, well, I will return to my post, but thank you once again for your assistance, and if you need anything, please do let me know.
And thank you. And actually, we do need something. If you have available ships, we have Marauders in the Cade system, if you would be able to help us rid the system of those Marauders, which were sent
How
by
much do you have together? 2,500. I have 4,500. I can send my ships toward you.
If you could send your ships to follow my fleet, and we could engage the Marauders, which were sent, by the way, from the children to
Of
raid
course
us
they
during
were.
the war.
Of course. Yes, I've sent my ships to follow yours.
Yes.
And there are
they were
more en
paid by
route.
the, yeah. Great. Once your ships are formed on my fleet in the Ilarian Corps, I will send them to deal with the Marauders, and we will. That is all the aid I would require of you, and that is more than
Well, it means you have to remind me because I have to right
necessary
click. I have to
settle this.
right click because they're neutral to me. But yes, I will do so. Just remind me when to go in.
Of course. I will.
Because they're not hostile to start with.
You may return to your place. My representative will be over
Of course, thank you.
Coordinate the operation of you when the time comes.
by all means, thank you for your time. The Larians are very nice. It's an event that makes a... Ooh. I think this is the one that makes the hive mind.
Construction complete.
Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. I never built an observation post here. Oh no. Oops. I got 3 more privileges. They are inhabiting a continental world, which I would like. Arctic world. Ooh. Marcus Aurelius is an embezzler. Slander! Slander! No, 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 no. He's not an embezzler. No, no. He's simply reappropriating funds to be sent to a better location. For the Navy, of course. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. It's definitely not. Slanderous words, honestly. And a Montu meeting. Oh god. An emergency?
There is an emergency meeting. It's been called by Quadrant 16, the leaders of the Free Mercantile Network. Or no, sorry, no, they're not the leaders of the Free Mercantile Network. That is the Galactic Union of Clerks. But the power block want a meeting, so I'll just go and cajole the rest of the galaxy in. Give me a moment. Alrighty, we've gathered up the galaxy. Good. So I open the floor now to the Quadrant 16, members of the largest power block in the galaxy, the Free Mercantile Network, who have an emergency thing they need to discuss. So, Quadrant 16, take it away, please.
Yes. So all of you have met the horse people to the east of or west of our galaxy. Yes.
Yes, I did provide that information
Yes.
to most of the human nations.
Yes.
Yes.
So, we would like to share some information, as well as if you would all like to share some information if you have received any. But while in meeting these horse people, we did a scan of their world and discovered human life signs. We're not entirely sure the implications of this, but it would appear that they, in a way, are humans. They match all human life signs, with the exception of their appearance.
No. Just
No?
no. You picked up plenty of the hive. You also picked up plenty of humans.
Oh, so misinformation, sensor malfunction then. So there's humans inside the Hive Empire. Excuse me. Wrong info.
Right, that makes a lot more sense. As such a. I doubt there'd be much human left if they'd all been turned into horse people. Do we have any idea what conditions these humans are living in?
At this moment, no. Unless someone else got any other information when they made communications with this empire and did their own scans.
I find the very idea of horse people vaguely offensive. I say we eradicate them and liberate the humans.
I find it absolutely unacceptable that any humans be living under any other species yoke, and especially not some alien hive mind. We must liberate them.
Does anyone have an opposing view to this?
I believe this requires further study before we make any rash decisions. We have no context here other than the fact that they're present.
I do believe further investigation is necessary. Currently, communications and an initial scan was all that was done. I think we all need to send sign ships to explore their empire first before we make an official war declaration.
I agree with this approach, and I think in order to facilitate this, we should open borders galaxy-wide.
So, just out of interest, can anyone actually, access the empire that you're talking about?
I mean, we do have a border with them, but we do have no hyperlane access, as the human vestige, the very hostile human nation to the south of the Ascendancy, is blocking the immediate way, with no way for us to go around unless the Second Human Empire has a path through them.
I mean, how did anyone even meet them then?
I received a communique. They intercepted communications between me and another empire.
Yes, same.
And what exactly? How did they discover your communications frequencies?
Well, it makes sense for the Ascendancy. We might not have hyperlanes, but we do have a direct border with them.
No, I just thought that it might be pertinent that you all know that the reason that communications was established is because the Empire, the Consciousness Empire, discovered ancient records that portrayed the Second Human Empire as the most delicious species in the galaxy.
I was about to say that sobering fact I found.
Records? We have to have those records.
The most delicious.
Delicious. We fear the equine consciousness want to eat our empire and eat us humans.
I've heard of breeding for good taste, but I think you took it in the wrong direction.
Wait, so could those human life sides be human
livestock?
That's
what I fear.
Unacceptable. We cannot permit the existence of a disgusting alien hive mind that eats humans. Every second the community wastes here in debate is a second humans are being eaten in that horse people's planet.
Here.
This is a crime.
Utopians concur.
Again,
we need to find a way into their space to lead a crusade of the righteous.
I propose we go full speed ahead on all of the science proposals for the community in order to research some way to get past the human vestige and liberate the human from the equine threat.
The only problem with such a move is that the human vestige, from what our scans have gathered, is so far beyond us technologically, it would take us many decades, maybe even hundreds of years before we reach their level of sophistication.
There must be another way.
So what I'm hearing here is that the proposal is, by linking your starbases together into a massive sensor mesh, you could greatly improve the quality of data that you gather and thus find a way around some sort of astral study network. Is that what we're saying here?
Exactly. All efforts must be taken to improve technology, improve military might, and improve cooperation between the human members of the galactic community in order to liberate our fellow man from the equine cannibals.
I mean, all this
they're not really
is a bit much, isn't it?
They're eating humans. Would it mean too much?
We cannot permit our fellow man to be eaten.
I think a committee must be established to ascertain the truth of these allegations.
Yes, we still do not know. Everything we mention now is nothing but speculation.
I'm sorry, Envoy, which government do you represent again, and why are we taking your orders?
I'm the envoy of... Clearly.
Are you an envoy from the consciousness?
I'm talking about... Is he just a homeless man who walks up?
He represents the Lollipop Guild?
Talking about...
Order now. Order in the community, please.
Let me make something perfectly clear. I'm going to project an image to all of you. There is another way to reach these creatures.
That being?
A wormhole.
The Galactic Union of Clerks has discovered two critical points of note. 1, a rune structure from the previous empire, and 2, an unexplored wormhole within our borders. Either one of these could potentially lead to this horse nation.
Interesting.
There's no way to be sure at this time, but because we're a cooperative sort of people, we're more than happy to allow you all to assist in perhaps rebuilding such a massive device or exploring through this wormhole if you possess the
Sorry, as a point of order, where is this wormhole in your space?
It is in the system of Gothra.
We do not have intel on such system.
Left side of their empire.
Left-hand side, Montu.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Sorry, yes, it's right there. It's very obvious. Wormhole symbol.
Yes.
Continue.
The one with the large wormhole symbol on it.
Yes.
We too have a wormhole in our system. Does anybody else?
We have no such wormholes. We didn't know they existed until now.
We have no wormholes, but we do have another one of the structures that the Clerks mentioned.
My apologies. I meant gateway, not wormhole.
We have no gateways either.
We have a gate. We also have a gateway, but we do not know where it leads, and is currently non-functional.
Sorry, the Chosen do have a wormhole in the Z Maddox system.
Yes, we have thoughts on what that is going to accomplish, but we do have a wormhole also, but it was the gateway which I was referring to before.
Gotcha.
We live on habitats. There are no vermin there.
Vermin?
You're all infested with worms. We're not.
Excuse me?
We are becoming distracted from the goal.
I'm talking about strange life signs. We do insist on why you come back to us for your visit.
Absolutely. But point of order first. Let's bring it back to Quadrant 16. So, what is your proposal? Then you called the meeting. What are you proposing? I can see. Oh, you've actually put it. You put it on the floor. Sorry, Quadrant 16 has put Astral Studies Network on the floor. I guess we can call the debate over for now, and we can then at some point in the future decide whether or not we vote for the Astral Studies Network. And if it does make it to the Senate floor, we can debate it further at that point. Otherwise, I guess we'll have to reconvene in 3 years for the Guardian Angels Act, but everyone go back to your businesses.
C'est la vie.
Bye!
The strange fellows in the galaxy. The envoy, these horse things, finding us delicious. Us, in particular? No. This simply cannot be. Still got our errant neighbours to the north to deal with. Superior technology level. Ugh. How dare they? Where are they? What was that tech? 96. Jeez, that's quite a lot better. There again, here's Jörn. Need these fleets back so we can explore the rest of our space. Need to finish these probes off. Oh, Swip. Just time to clear a feature on dirt. The cost is quite extravagant. No. Well. Oh, we'll level up. Promise Lucius. This or a mining rush. Well. What is our current council? Promise can be... Santa Barbara can be what? General doesn't help then. I guess enlister. Awareness level. Low awareness. Ah, fine. It's no big deal. Scared of DJ? Oh, such a strange fellow. Boss of the Envoy? And who's the Envoy? If they belong to these horse people, then truly something heinous.
Udarstati. Enuval Yodam. Udarstati.
Greetings.
Greetings. Marcus Aurelius here. How may I help?
We have good news as far as our Marauder situation. They have seen on their sensors that we were approaching them in order to engage, and they have fled.
Ah, wondrous news.
So our crisis is over. We thank you for your support, and you may return
to home. No problems. Any other way I can help, economically or militarily, you can call on your ally for help. Anytime.
You as well. Same in return.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care.
Wondrous fellas down south. Spiffing. Time to take care of those. Spooked. Fine. We'll get our assets in the Enlightenment. Pause. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Another terraforming candidate. Well, it's in this system, so that doesn't help. They're weak enough to be a subject. How interesting. What's going on this planet is quite strange. You need to automate your construction now. I do wonder though what's going on in the galaxy.
Construction complete.
No matter, let's just continue our path. Technological enlightenment. Actually just stop buying some allies now so we can actually work towards clearing dirt.
System survey complete.
Excellent. Can't buy a governor because there's one available. Okay.
Greetings once again.
Ah, great to hear from you. How may I help?
I just bring word from our advisors in the Galactic Council that your votes currently are in favor of a passage that would more than likely hurt your diplomatic weight within the actual Galactic meeting. We were just wondering if something might have been kind of miscommunication or something happened there, but we just wanted to make sure
the recycling initiatives.
I believe it's the Defense of the Guardian Angels Act is on the floor.
Ah, well, that was because of at the time, a defensive war. We had to keep our defense on them. But I understand. Yes, that was an issue at the time.
Would not want to see your diplomatic weight.
No, thank you very much for reminding me of that. The war is over. We have no need of this act anymore. I thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you very much.
No problem. Take care.
Oh, very kind of them. Nice fellows. Interesting. They didn't become anything weird. Yes, they are very nice people we just spoke to. Need the mining hub, that'd be very nice. Alas,
construction
technological enlightenment is lacking somewhat.
Construction complete.
Oh, very nice. I'll just send you to the Kundra system.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Speaking of technology, destroyers. In defense of the Empire, Starholes. Destroyers, interesting. Let's see. Can we get the power? Yes, we can. Although we are lacking in the correct design, alas. This seems stable enough. Perhaps now is time to enlighten some more primitives. Where did our observation post go? Oh.
James, hello. This is your 5-minute warning to let you know we're 5 minutes away from the end.
Thank you.
Of the session.
Yep, thanks. Good. I am hungry.
Construction complete. Blocker cleared.
Reactor boosters. Not exactly what I was after. Alright, Lord Zendikar, the Zendikar are much more improved than the last time. You'll have your victory against this anomaly. Although America's really slowing us down.
Battle is joined.
Boom. And so the probe's done. Excellent, excellent work. Great job, Zendikar. You led the armed force well. You've done a great service to the Empire. And I thank you. I believe you have earned the right to have a few destroyers to bolster your fleet. Are they really that cheap? What? 378? Wait, are they that cheap? Are you shitting me? What? They are! Minus 65% is stupid. I wasn't even trying. Minus 6, only 69 per destroyer. Nice. That is stupid. That is stupidly cheap for 5 destroyers. It's going all with a soul.
Construction complete.
You can be anchorages now because the threat is over. How much longer do I have?
Construction complete.
Agenda. 3.6 years. How's the tech for Starhold?
Anomaly found.
Yeah. Wait, far away. Okay. Thank you, Zendikar. Yes, nice. Okay, so I'll probably overbuild my force limit. Force limit? This is an E4. Naval capacity. In preparation for that. In fact, let's do it now. Create new and just destroyers. And that's only 2,100 for an entire fleet. Nuts. Galcon to finish the session. Away we go again. Oops, I'm not there. Here we are again.
Alrighty, so let's open the floor up then to the Serene Republic of Chthon, member of the Free Mercantile Network, to discuss their proposal for a Guardian Angels Act.
Yeah. War is not something that the Serene Republic of Chthon likes. So everyone who is willing to fight in such a cruel and harsh thing as war obviously deserves to be rewarded. Hence the Guardian Angels Act.
The soldiers that dedicate their lives to keeping our planet safe should be recognized and honored. It's a noble proposal, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's hear from the current leader of the opposition then, which would be the Alarian Galactic Empire. What say you about the dishonor of soldiers?
They speak of recognizing soldiers as and their sacrifices, and yet this resolution would penalize those empires that have dedicated resources to strengthening their militaries. Something we should be encouraging with the recent reveal of the equine menace to the west.
Point of information, the Guardian Angels Act in and of itself actually improves morale of all defense forces galaxy-wide. Surely that would be shoring up the defenses.
At a minor upkeep cost for more money, I might add.
At a greater pay scale. It's basically the process is we fund the military more and we get better results, is what we're seeing on the table here.
But what's being omitted is that it will remove diplomatic weight from empires that have dedicated to the construction of fleets, which is what is the first line of defense against the equine threat.
But that does not stop the fleets from defending. Surely that simply removes the overwhelming threat of force from being a diplomatic tool.
Here. I guarantee you that if this passes, any empire that supported it will find themselves lacking when it comes to our services.
Here.
Now, there's no need to pass any harsh deals.
I said what I said, and I'll stand by it.
I call for all
let's hear
empires.
from the leading member of the abstaining faction, the Holy Tabernacle of the Chosen. Please, could you take the floor and outline your position at the moment?
We feel strongly that we should do this, but we also feel strongly that to comfort the fallen is an important thing that should be moved up as rapidly as possible. So our feelings are we like the idea, but it's a little bit of horse trading here. We need some votes for comfort of the fallen.
Well, the Serene Republic of Chthon has just supported Comfort of the Fallen.
I thank the good gentleman from the Serene Republic, and I believe once I get back with the Synod and have the discussion with them, I believe we will be voting for the Guardian Angels Act.
So that makes you now members of the supporting faction. I'll ask the new leader of the abstention faction, Kaiteran Star Ascendancy. How do you feel on this matter?
It is a noble gesture, to say the least. We just wanted to mostly see what both sides were arguing, as we, as peaceful people, do not know much of military matters. And that is why the Star Ascendancy, for the time being, has abstained.
Are you leaning towards one side or the other, Star Ascendancy?
I would have to confer with the Conclave of Paragons, but I'm sure that we can agree that honoring our soldiers is always in our best interests. They are keeping, putting themselves on the line to keep us all safe.
This does nothing to honor soldiers. This simply gives them more money so that they will ignore the fact that you're ignoring their needs in diplomatic matters.
But you're not voting against it yourself.
Well, we should be.
You're currently not, but you could do.
Max.
Yes. We call on the entire galaxy to cease this line of reasoning and this line of resolutions, and instead focus on the more important matters, improving scientific cooperation and military readiness in the naval sense for the entire galaxy in preparation of the Equine threat.
In the interest of scientific development, we should then do what some other people did. If Comfort the Fallen is part of this, we should vote against this one. Because Comfort the Fallen is the opposite of scientific research. It's faith.
The debate on the floor, I'd like to point out, the debate on the floor right now is for Guardian Angels Act, which is not directly tied to another piece of legislation. That is something that may or may not happen, but that's outside the remit of this court, this Senate to discuss.
What say thee, how do we vote?
We vote no on this proposal. We will not support the Guardian Angels Act.
That means if Deadmax also votes no, it's currently failing.
The deciding vote is up to the Star Ascendancy then. Star Ascendancy, your vote is the most crucial in the universe at this point. How
yes, Minister, what are we deciding?
We are deciding no, Max.
The Star
Ascendancy.
Ascendancy.
That does leave the deciding vote to the Star Ascendancy. How do you vote?
I've conferred with the Conclave of Paragons, and we have decided to support the Guardian's Angel Act.
Well, in that case, then, with the voting done, I'll call for a closing motion from the Serene Republic. Not a motion, sorry, a closing statement from the Serene Republic.
Well,
you've won. How do you feel? Let's know.
I'm glad that people have the, best interest of those who fight in the wars in heart.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Well, there we have it. Guardian Angels has passed. We now currently have cooperative research channels, and Guardian Angels are the only two pieces of legislation the community was able to agree on unanimously. Well done, community.
Not even unanimously.
Unanimously. Far from it.
Order now. Order, please. Order, please, in the Senate. All right, we'll
get a majority vote. It wasn't even unanimously.
What kind of education program do your envoys have there, DJ?
Look, his father's rich. We don't have any choice. He's not the cream of the crop, okay?
DJ, you should extort the father for more money.
The abbot superior was very happy with his work on the farm.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. This is the first time he's done any real work in his life.
He would be happy. He would be happy to come back and have him back anytime.
Excellent.
I think you guys should have this conversation behind closed doors.
No, so I'm going to call, Galactic Communities set things over, session's over. Let's go through session goals. Because everyone, I think, had the same session goal today. DJ, do you want to talk about that?
Yes. So the way we're doing session goals in 2.5 is that everybody will get the same session goal, and then we will see how people have done on it as a group. If you fail the session goal, then obviously that will go against you in the final reckoning. However, today's session goal was super simple and super... we didn't want to get in the way of gameplay today. And we wanted to allow the players to really get on with things. So what we did is we decided that simply today we wanted them to form the galactic community. And that if you weren't in the galactic community at the end of the first session, you failed the goal. So the only empire that has failed the goal is Umar's empire, who wasn't allowed to be in the galactic community. So well done, everybody. You've done well.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Now, going through, and we will do this very, very quickly. Montu, I'm going to rely on you for order because I'm struggling to read the names of the empires on the screen.
I would recommend you read. No, I'd recommend you read the in the Discord channel names because that's each empire's name.
Yes, that's perfect. Well done.
That's how I've been doing it.
Yep. Nope, that's really easy. Thank you. Right. So, without revealing anything about your secret goal, the Chosen. How do you feel you've been going towards your secret goal so far?
It's been a slow build up to start the process.
Fair enough. And now moving on to the Quadrant 16. How do you feel you've been doing?
All right. Working on it. We'll get there.
Yeah, we did have... Yeah, I think we made some progress, yeah.
Okay. And the Serene Republic? How do you feel it's been going for you?
Pretty annoying.
And the Second Human Empire?
Scary for a moment, but pretty good now.
Scary for a moment. Which moment was scary?
When the Declaration of War came through.
Okay.
When you got bailed out, you mean?
Yeah, you really did get bailed out there.
And GUC?
One of our core mechanics changed and we still don't know why.
What do you mean?
It would give away our secret goal to say what exactly.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sure. Don't. We can talk about it afterwards then.
I think for what our aim is, I think we've got a good start.
And the Utopian Imperium?
We're making progress.
And the Illyrian Galactic Empire.
Terrible. Absolutely awful. Couldn't have gone worse if I was trying.
Did you just skip us, DJ?
Did I?
Skipped. Yes.
Yeah, you got skipped.
How did I? What?
We'll come back
did.
to them.
Hang on.
You missed out the Stellar Peacekeepers.
We feel skipped.
Do you know what?
For good reason.
I did. And I did it. I did it entirely accidentally, and I feel really guilty now.
It's okay, we'll go last, it's fine.
Well, we saved the best to last, right? So, on that note, the Stellar Peacekeepers, how do you feel you've been doing?
They're not last anymore because there's Children of Enlightenment still.
That was the joke.
Sorry, I apologize. That went right over my head. It was too fast. I couldn't catch it.
Honestly, I was wondering if we would have to be manufacturing reasons to do the things that we're going to need to do, but it turns out people are just providing them left and right.
Aren't they? Aren't they? Truly, it's great, isn't it?
Why do you have an unintended genocide modifier?
Wait, what? What did you do?
Huh? Honestly,
whoa!
It is
whoa.
quite.
We need to.
Oh yes, I probably know. That's what probably happened when the second minister, that would be me, had to take over.
Well,
might have something to do with the Ketlings. I'm not sure.
I don't think it's them.
I think it's the gas giant event.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the gas giant event where you not the one where you have to move them around, but like you observe
Where you
it and, like,
accidentally
explain to them.
wipe out life on the gas
Oh,
giant.
and then you get an option to try and bring it back with a project.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. And if you don't, you just keep that modifier forever.
Wow.
Ouch.
No. Did you do the?
Unless
do
they
the
fixed
event?
it. Honestly, I have no idea what have I done.
Oh god.
I think you do get a way to fix it later.
I really didn't have any other choice. I was just given. I just got an event. Accept yes, and then things happened.
You should double check if there's a special project around the gas giant. Then there might be hope.
And then moving on.
We'll take a look.
Oh, yeah, there is. There's the Last Shield 2
Yes,
restoration
there is.
project.
Yes, there is.
The Star Ascendancy. How do
It's-
you feel you've been going?
It's been a slow start.
Yeah. But it
Yeah,
has
no,
been a start, yeah?
Yeah, no. Sort of the plan's coming together, but it's going to take a while to come to fruition.
Yep, yep. And last but not least, the Children of Enlightenment.
Some ups and downs.
We found things that were helpful, and we've had setbacks.
I mean, yes, you've opened the Pandora's box.
I think that box was opened well before we got here.
I mean,
this galaxy's
nice shift
Pandora's
to blame.
box.
I like it.
I blame the.
No
Envoy
one
for
forced
everything
you
bad
to
that
leave your
happened.
home systems.
I think the Envoy did.
No.
That's actually not true. You could have just stayed in your home system.
Nobody has forced you out. You have all
You simply-
chosen.
Yeah, you got your hands on a piece of technology and you all decided to use it.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Yeah, fascinating. You have no idea the ramifications upon your societies. And yet, look at you all.
Peak
Having a good
efficiency.
time.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, disappear, play the last couple of months, and we will call it a night.
We've already done it. We've
already
already
done
done it. actually. No, we've
Okay,
done it.
cool.
Yeah, we've done it. It's fine. We can just save here and continue.
It could be unpause for like a month and then pause and save.
Yeah, sure.
What, you did
Sure,
something
our
was
economy's gonna
paused?
Survive another month.
Yeah, we are in deep trouble.
Oh.
Blind.
Come chat to us. We can see. We can do some deals.
Can we pause it now, Jörn?
Yeah. Just never want to take a save right as we've had a long
After
pause.
a long pause.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm taking a save now. Alrighty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you lovely players back tomorrow morning. There's a couple of snafus from today that we need to address and work out. Not from you, but like there were a couple of people who didn't arrive, so we need to get some replacements in. So I'll be going through our list of draws to find to get in touch with the replacements this evening to invite them to come back tomorrow. Otherwise, thank you very much for the audience. If you leave your autoplay on, you'll find your way straight into the next live stream for tomorrow, which will be starting at roughly 2 p.m. European time, 1 p.m. British time, which is like god early for America. But to get the full sessions in, that's what we have to do, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks everyone. That was a lot of fun.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
You all did
Until
great.
next time, ladies and gentlemen.
Been great.
Right.
Hope we made.
Hey, have a good time.
All right, no one's.
Right. That'll be the end. Thank you for joining me, Zandiga, Tesla, Bernard, and Riker when you did, and others. And Kayla. That was an interesting first stream. Thank you very much for turning up, and I look forward to the next session. And I'll see you all over on Discord. Thanks, guys.